Hello everybody, I'm about ready to get started with this early morning bonus stream. And I'm kind of sitting here in shock. I'm gonna give context for people that haven't seen what's been happening. I took a break. I decided that, you know, coming into the last week of the event, I was gonna play some Anguish. I was gonna do some rare hunting. I wanted to do runs we don't normally do. And they just pushed one of the stupidest updates I've ever seen. I was literally just slack-jawed looking at this thing. Maybe I could pop it up on screen quickly. I don't even know what to say. I literally don't even know what to say. I'm trying to gather my thoughts. I'm in like stun lock. I'm just completely shocked why they would do this. Why would they do this during the... Why would you do any updates that change the game during the event? I'm so flabbergasted. Why would you do this? Whatever. Allosaurus. So sorry about the brightness of it. Just shrink it down a little bit. So... a little larger. No, we don't need to see all of it at once. This is fine. So, I want to go through this catastrophe of an update. Because I don't know what to call it other than a catastrophe. Let me go over here and... Oh, it's really wide. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We'll make it big. We don't need to see the chat right now. What are they doing? So I stopped, I think, you know, last week. They said there's a minor bonus. Like, how many times have they updated? Apparently they've been updating since yesterday. I'm like completely in shock. I have no idea what they're doing. So Soda Boy produced an update. Again, I don't like to go through this on stream, but honestly, I'm just trying to take in how stupid these changes are. Freeze might have become too strong and evasion might have been set too high. I agree, evasion is annoying in Anguish. Him and men are spamming freeze traps to win. I mean, that's the core game. Take another swing at adjusting things. Freeze is weaker, but also 50% chance to fail. They're nerfing weapon drops again. Okay. Okay. They're doing something about the boosts. I'm not even going to internalize this. And then I read, well, first of all, then they updated it not once, not twice, 3 times? Till we get to the final update. Just wanted to get to that. Hello, Radish. I mean, like, I'm just looking... Oh, sorry. Or... I mean, I'm just looking at this, and I'm just like... Oh, okay. Killed the source. Let me just delete and re-add. Hopefully you're doing well, Radish. I'm very annoyed, because I have to decide if this now changes what I'm hunting. Where I just wanted a very straightforward session with PSO. Like, I actually have to think about if I'm going to even bother doing the run that I was about to do. Let's read, like, aside from them literally updating it several times in the same day and going back and forth, I really want to see the forum comments on this. I'm sure there are people that are just absolutely mad too. So, to no one's surprise, today they said, last game update, don't hate me, I lied. So it seems the RNG freeze didn't go over too well. You think? You think it didn't go over well? You think people like RNG in their normally 100% consistent freeze traps and frozen shooters? Hello? Wake up, mods. Don't do this. I made one final adjustment to Anguish is to completely remove freeze traps. You just took a feature out of the game? Are you being serious? This should make weapons like Frozen Shooter more valuable. What if I'm not a ranger mod? What if I was gonna play my Seal? Are you being serious? I don't have a freeze weapon on a hunter. I'm sorry I don't have challenge mode weapons. I didn't realize there was a minimum economy to do this. Like, Frozen Shooters on Rangers, whatever. But it's like, what about everybody that's not a Ranger? What about all the casts? Just nerf the casts? I mean, I guess this is technically a buff to the forces, I guess. But why I would want to play Force in some of those things, I'm not really sure. I mean, I could probably do up to, like, Anguish 4, but I don't care about freeze frames at that point. I'm just looking for damage. Yeah, you better retreat quickly. Okay, what did people post on this? With this, one piece of content has come to an end. GG. My regards. I'm really curious. Oh, no. Okay, Chan can't see this. No. This is the kind of stuff where if they do this, I will literally stop playing Anguish. No. I don't know why they think this is a popular opinion. I don't know what masochist thinks people want to do a miracle at full HP. This is literally there for people that are literally ended the game and bored. That, like, I'm not going to say there aren't people that are there, but for literally anybody else, including new players, nobody wants this. What did they say? They can't read? There's a known issue in PSO where one of the most annoying enemies in the game that can insta-kill you has the same HP in multiplayer and single player, and they're looking to give it way more HP and way better resistances, making it even more intolerable to kill. So I'm not a fan. And then they're talking about, I can't tell if they're looking to remove or add. I don't think I have context for these two. Like, I know, for example, in vanilla, when you fight the mini bosses, allegedly the weapon percentage doesn't work on them. Unless they're saying they're re-adding it. That would make it less awful, but still completely garbage for forces. Not that forces were fun to play with. Some of those things anyway. Episode 2 Delt Sabers in the huge attack range when they jump. I mean, if they remove this, I think that's fair. Yeah, I don't like this whatever else we decide to tinker with. I love that, like, you have, like, the people that are like, yeah, I really like this idea. Fool. What a fool. Moving past his opinion. We don't care about his opinion. And then, like, I think I'm on the same wavelength as Bloodshed here. He's like, are you kidding me? Anguish 1 and monsters barely stay frozen. I busted my butt to get off for what? 50% chance to fail. Okay, this is with the 50% chance to fail. And now people are complaining casts are OP. So the idea was to just completely remove freeze traps? I don't know. If you're not going to compensate them, I'm going to be like, seriously? Yeah, please make the smart decision and revert back. I'm glad. I'm pretty sure whoever wrote this convinced them to revert the changes. Because I'm telling you, Chan, if I had seen this yesterday, I for sure would have written something. I very rarely write in forums. That would have been like the moment where I just lose my mind if they had kept it there. I don't mind like Anguish 0 if they just want to play like an alternate game mode. I'm okay with that. I don't think I have any complaints about this, just because it's just a different way to play the same game, and given that you grind so much in PSO, you might as well make it different. But wow, okay, well, I don't know if I can do what I was looking to do, since they just removed freeze traps and didn't compensate casts in any other way. So it's just pure cast hate. I love that people are mad that casts are good. I'm just like, okay. I don't know. Let's close out. Wow, I just... You know what? I want to see. Hold on. Let's jump into a game. Let's see what they did to it. I feel like it's like a Godfather meme kind of thing. They're like, look what you did to my boy, and then I point to like the freeze traps. I'm in shock. I don't... Okay, first of all, I have so many problems with this. I'm still trying to internalize them all. I will state, you should never, ever, ever, ever do a balance patch in the middle of an event. There's no reason to. There's no reason to. It's not like this didn't exist before the event. It's not like it hasn't been like this for years. What are they doing? I'm gonna roll my fingers on the keyboard. Everybody's gonna witness my ultimate game making skills. So if I play the game with this character, let's do one other bookkeeping thing while we're here. There's no luck bonus today. That makes sense. I'm gonna say that checks out. Alright, so I'm just gonna walk outside. Did they remove the thing I was gonna use to farm? That is so sad. Wow. Wow, this completely ruined my entire morning. This is like the equivalency of like waking up Christmas morning and then they're like, no, it's canceled. We refunded all your gifts. I don't think I could do the anguish level I want to play at anymore because they arbitrarily removed a game feature with seemingly no reason for build-up during the event. You could have nerfed it between the events. I would have been annoyed. But now I can't take advantage of the event, which is like the whole reason I came back to play. They just took out a core feature of the game. I don't even know what to say. Oh, pipe bomb in the mail trick? That's pretty far, Radish. I don't know if I would say those kinds of things on Twitch, to be honest. That's how you get in trouble. I mean, like, I guess I'll see how awful this feels, question mark. I'll do some Terrells. I know, there's some things you don't joke about though, Radish. I think that's one of them. I think you will get in serious trouble on most streams. I'm still in complete shock why they would do this. Alright, so how bad does it feel to only have confused traps and not freeze traps? AKA the thing that makes it a bit more tolerable. I think I read in there that they removed the enhanced movement speed, which I feel kind of mixed about, because I do like that it made me change my strategy slightly, but if they remove freeze traps, I understand. So I confused him. Oh, he's still targeting me though. By the way, what is the game about? Essentially you are a... I guess I'll just call them like a space adventurer, right? And all you do is basically hunt monsters. Think of it as like a predecessor to things like Monster Hunter. I give you an idea of what to expect with the game. So there is plot to the game. I don't usually do the game story mode. We're just going for items mostly. So right now, why can't I target those? That was weird. So basically right now I'm just doing my best to clear the room, but I just lost like one of my best tools to deal with rooms like this, so it's kind of annoying. Also, how am I? I'm doing mediocre. I mean, I'm definitely mad. I'm definitely mad that they would change this. Like, to give you an idea, Radish, because This game has been out for literally decades. I don't know why today of all days, or even yesterday of all days, they decided during like one of the most popular events that runs in the game to ruin a mode for new players, and honestly ruined a new mode for me. So they catered it more towards like hyper elite players, and I'm like, I'm a very big fan of casually pushing Anguish 1 or Anguish 2 to make areas more interesting. And now this completely shuts down people I play with that don't have challenge mode weapons, or they don't have, you know, the ability to crowd control outside of a freeze trap. Just, I don't know. Find it very, very questionable. I'm definitely with the forum post people that are saying, don't change things. This is how... I think I read in the comments when it was slightly off screen that it was saying things like, this is how other servers die. And I'm like, kind of. I mean, if it ever goes to the main game, for sure, the game will die. Yeah, so the people that are making the changes are the people that have every item in the game already. So it's like, really? You're gonna cater to like the top like 1% or 2% of characters because you're bored? What about like all the other hundreds or thousands of players that play the game? You're not gonna do any polling. You're just gonna do it just like on a whim. Like, I don't know what echo chambers they're in, but I'm going to tell you right now, almost nobody I know, on stream, casually, off stream, agrees with that change. Like, we've had all sorts of people jump into the stream, and I can almost state without a doubt that I don't know anybody that would say they like the change. Very stupid. Yeah, so I don't think I could do Anguish 2, which was what I was planning to do today. I'm doing, like, okay on Anguish 1. Like, just okay, not, like, anything phenomenal. Remember this is how Fortnite died? They did stuff like this? I never played Fortnite, to be honest with you, Radish. I can't make a comment. But I can state to you that for people that just loved Anguish 1, and I was one of those players, I was a big proponent of pushing it. In fact, we even did Anguish 1 on last stream. So none of the strats we did last stream would have worked. So I guess rip traps? Question mark? I don't have enough soul atomizers. It's kind of annoying. Because again, where are my freeze traps at to stop me from getting shocked full screen? Alright, let's buff up. I don't know what they were thinking at all. Yeah, they're definitely by far the best trap in the game. I don't know what to give you as an equivalency. They were really overpowered, don't get me wrong, but they're literally in the vanilla game. So it's like, I don't understand why you would ever remove it. Couldn't you just reduce the numbers of them to make it more fair? I just like, why straight up remove them? Best traps are femboys? Quite a comment. Buy random things. Let's get these here. Diamond. Taking like 1,000,000 damage because I'm so used to playing with freeze traps through this area. Like, I do want to confuse trap a little more, but not like this. I don't see the rare I'm looking for. have your table broken cut you? We'll hope you're okay. Get a bandage or something. Oh, that was a bad time to look at chat. I think I'm dead. Oh, nope. I did just enough damage to escape that. That could have been much worse. So we did get a gold badge at least. I mean, like, I was originally going to do a lot of Terrell's Ego to try to farm badges and, you know, possibly get some red ID stuff. Depending on who's here, who ends up joining from PSO, I would play. But, like, honestly, I'm just in complete shock why they would do this. Well, I can't say I'm in, like, 100% shock. I've seen some really dumb spur-of-the-moment changes that don't make a lot of sense to me. But why they would do it during an event is beyond me. It's kind of like when they were modifying the policies, or they were deciding that randomly all add-ons will break right before an event. Like, it's just not the time to make those changes. I don't know. It's like the fall is like one of the most heavily evented things. I'm surprised they didn't do it between like January and April. Would have been like the target zone for those. Or honestly, May. May also would have been fine. Like after the Easter event. Again, it's like I have to relearn how to play the whole difficulty due to somebody's whims yesterday. If I had just played yesterday, I would have been fine. Well, fine-ish. Alright, so now I'm getting stun lock. Yeah, just have like less get off me cards. My question is, did I bring escape dolls? I did. Okay, I might die on purpose to get confused traps. Prefer to get a little further first, though. On invincibility, there we go. So far, no rares, unfortunately. Just normal hill delts. Figured I'd use my invincibility a little bit first. I'm getting tons of die fluids and no healing items. Welcome back. Hopefully your hand is okay. Wait, you could teleport backwards in Terrell's. Wait, I don't think you could always do that. I don't think that was... Oh, it's your foot. Okay, well, hopefully your foot's okay. I don't think I could always do that. I don't know when they changed that. I was like, wait a minute. Because I remember getting really deep in the dungeon, then it was like, yeah, there's no telepipes. I am pretty sure that was not a thing when I played last year, even. Well, I mean, that's a welcome I guess that's a surprise welcome change. Guess we have to have something to balance out the news from this morning. Hopefully you apply some pressure to it and it'll be fine. hoping they were gonna take each other out. Not quite. I'm gonna do Monomate there. I had a feeling I would die if I didn't do that. I really want to die with buffs. I can avoid it. Alright, so I did believe, and that time I was paid off for my belief. So awkward in single player now. Like, again, a lot of these changes are geared towards multiplayer, which, I mean, I guess it's fair. It is a multiplayer game, but it's like... even just like toggle freeze traps for single player when you don't have like absolute nonsense. I don't know. Wow, oh wow. So anyway, I'm gonna do up to the dragon, and then I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do after this, because this was what I was planning to do for like an hour. Headset and mouse are in the wrong positions. Do you like unplug them or something? Oh, that's not good. I whiffed. Those things. Consume a million healing items since I don't have freeze anymore. Wrong size and that caused something to fall off. That's not the right gun. That sucked. I forgot to put away the vice. And I got punished for it. That really sucks. I shot the Rappy and not the thing approaching me. That's cool. I just want them to kill me, actually. I want my traps back. PC switch up a thing for keyboard and mouse you can pull out. Yeah, I have one of those. I'm not a big fan of them. Like, I keep smacking my hand on my desk while I stream if I do play with the mouse. Just not comfortable for me. Like, even when all the way out, it's like my hand inevitably will move forward and end up under the desk again. I find that so annoying when I'm playing games. I don't do a lot of mouse games in general. It's like, sometimes I put notes or my phone there so I can check notes. That's about the extent of how much I use that. Did the device at least have hit percentage if I accidentally go into it? Oh, it's got 30%. That's actually okay-ish. Wow, no rare enemies. That is a little unlucky. What? Give me invincibility? Nope. Unlucky. Well, time to use this, I guess. Yeah, this clear just feels way too slow without freeze traps. And I'm doing the easier one. I was planning on doing Anguish 2, but with freeze traps. I'm barely getting through Anguish 1 without freeze traps on this character. It feels pretty terrible. Like, I burned a million healing items. There's just a lot of damage I can't really avoid. due to the lightning shots, and I don't have a freeze weapon to deal with them. So, don't really know what to do, other than probably move on to a different hunt after this. Oh, got the switch. Yeah, my disappointment is immense, chat. It is just, like, crushingly overwhelming. I guess I'll do even hunts or something. I said before I was going to take advantage of the even beat on the clock. Now that it's allegedly 604 on the server time. I might even just abandon this run, to be honest. But I should probably at least go to the arena, since there's a lot of chances for me to get the thing that I'm looking for. But I think I can no longer do the hunt, unless I just play Not Anguish. Okay, I guess. Not ideal. I was gonna say, whoever I didn't paralyze should be confused. Not what I was hoping for. Up to Iron Man has found what? Psycho Wand? I want to get one of those at some point. From Del Beater. That makes sense. I don't think I've ever done a Del Beater Psycho Wand hunt before on purpose. I'm not even sure where to begin with that, to be honest. Before that wasn't really a reality for me to hunt that specific monster, but after last year, I think I'm geared up where I have several characters that could potentially do it. Easy kills. Bucko 1. Ephinea has found. And Gunmilla. Nice. Big shot. Yeah, cause see, like, now I'm just getting constantly zapped. Even though they're confused, they're still targeting me. It's like, I just have a very soft CC versus something where I need to just hard shut down them, like a freeze, so that they don't zap me. I stop losing, like, 1,000,000 health. Fortunate. Yeah, I might as well do at least up to the dragon. I could fight the dragon for XP. I'm not gonna get any rares from it that I'm interested in, but might not be bad XP. I do have a dual bird, which is okay. But also at the same time, I think I'd rather just do hunts. You could do XP anytime. Hope the fuse traps down. Hope they stop targeting me. Getting targeted even though they're confused is a very frustrating experience. Part of level 30, nice. Might die again on purpose to get my confused traps back so I can actually complete the run. Thinking about it. I mean, I'm happy at least I have this sword, but it doesn't really work against the hill belts. They usually zap me from full screen. That causes, like, a lot of damage to be dealt to me all at once. Because again, I don't have necessarily top tier gear for every single character I play. There should be one more wave. Yeah. Heck, let me make sure I triggered this wave. I actually don't know if I did or not. I think I did. Alright, there we go. That was good timing. It's actually a well-executed, well-timed paralysis to not get punched by that. That's our tanky. I'm gonna hold still, regen some health, take a look at what I picked up. Don't need this. Don't need a die fluid. 2 escape dolls left, almost out of healing items. That's brutal. I have picked up almost literally nothing but die fluid, which is so unfair. I haven't been able to restock in the stage itself. That just heals TP, aka the thing I can have at most 0 of, versus HP, is the thing that will keep me alive. So, kind of annoying to have not received a single heal outside of a 200 heal when they do a minimum of 800 damage in some instances. I'm gonna hope for mag invincibility here. If not, I will probably have to back. Thank you, Calvisham. Unfortunately, it's already terrible luck, but I appreciate the sentiment, both from the server update standpoint as well as the game itself. I mean, if they just want to keep spawning, I'm okay with this. Listen, I'm gonna fight my little badge dispensers. So there's a chance that anytime I kill one of these, I could get a badge, which is a form of currency in the game. Okay, didn't get any badges. Now they've run out. For some reason you didn't get notification I was streaming. Welcome, Chris. I want you to know, the stream started with the rant. I was very not happy. If you look at the updates, Chris, you'll see what I mean. They updated the game for some reason during the event. And, you might have noticed... You might notice my freeze trap icon is at 0. I didn't use any freeze traps so far in this mission, because they decided to remove all freeze traps from Anguish, regardless of Anguish difficulty. And so I wanted to see what it felt like. And the answer is terrible. I know. The answer is, it feels terrible. It feels absolutely terrible. I lose all of the control that I need to solo. And I just want people to witness how awkward this feels without top tier gear. I know. It is incredibly stupid. I was just saying, I don't think anybody on stream that would join us would agree with these changes. To just, like, the way they did it, I don't think anybody could agree with it. I don't think there are people that will disagree and say freeze traps are, you know, not overpowered. I don't think anybody will come in here and make that argument. But I'm like completely flabbergasted. I just wanted to experience what this felt like in single player. And it's not good. They want the server to die. That's what other people said too. I hate it too.
I hate it. I hate it.
I absolutely hate it. I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but I think I have to die to get my traps back. Things you don't want to hear in a normal single player run. I think I actually have to die to get traps back. We'll do Rainbow Baton here, I think. Try to keep the confuse going. That did some damage to them at least. Okay, you know what? I managed to not use the trap there. That felt kind of good. I could try to fight Dragon just to see. I have no healing though, so I feel like this would be a terrible idea without backing. And as I mentioned before, I'm surprised I can telepipe out of Terrell's ego. I was pretty sure I couldn't before. I'm not sure when that change occurred. So it makes this run easier. As I remember distinctly, it was like you picked up what you got and you went through. Because it was like that with several quests, like the anniversary quest. In fact, if I go back and listen to my quest discussion, I'm probably going to have to edit it, at least in the comment, to say that they've updated to make it so you can teleport. I'm curious if they did that for like the Christmas fiascos now as well, or if it's also just going to be like that forever. Anyway, sure, we'll give it a shot. So anyway, so if you want to join in, Chris, I'm thinking to do an even beat after this. I think I'm going to give up on my hunt after this. I wanted to get a magical stone or Chista this morning, but just grinding it, and now it's just kind of lost the will to play my hunter, which is a shame, because she needs to level, but... Oh, I don't really have anything to do when they go in the air. Do I have any big damage? Give me my Vice. I can land the hits. Oh, it looks like I can land my hits. I can land hard special on him. That's pretty good, actually. Oh, it's off by 35. That is so unlucky. Oh, I sniped him though. Okay, there we go. As I had nothing to hit that dragon when it was up there, other than praying the pistol aligns correctly. Okay, so the 30% Berserk Vice is good enough, given my accuracy. It's fair. That checks out. Speaking of which, I could use the Star Atomizer to fix my mag. Fix future synchro. Don't need Foey. Take the Star Atomizer. I'll take a Telepipe. Okay, I guess I'll start off with some... Oh, sorry to hear you're still not feeling all that great. Let's jump to... I guess purple for maybe another Heaven Striker. I think I'm missing one Heaven Striker, and then maybe we'll just do other runs. So it's up to you. If you want to take a break, Chris, you want to rest a bit more, by all means. I don't want to push you. I think I'm going to try this. Yeah, I'm thinking if I do Purple Striker... I mean, Purple has some decent overworld rares. Like, I need a V801, for example. I mean, like, not need, but I would like it for certain characters permanently. Purple good, says Purple Radish. Makes sense. I'll call the game Ziggy. Actually, I'll call it Ziggy Pod, in case people are friends of the stream but not watching the stream currently. I'm gonna join in. Hold on. I went so fast I forgot what episode I did. There we go. Just want to make sure. Okay, so I should have the Heaven Striker on somebody. If I don't, I need to figure out who has it. I have the Heaven Striker unit on at all times. There's not a question there. I could do the mine version of it. Just see where it is. Is it in her personal bank? No. Which is fine. I don't expect it to be. This. That is not the correct command. Oh, it's the same one. Actually, I didn't finish going to the end. Let me just have Ophelia Seasons. I can't do anything with them. I mean, I have a 35 hit Ophelia Seas for some reason, so if I ever get the other component of Handgun Milia, I actually have a good one. Surprisingly. There's my Heaven Striker. I'm gonna need that. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna put on my Mind Striker mag, and then I think I'm good to go as is. That is a big damage difference. At some point I want to get my White ID in there. I feel like if we somehow get to 2 Heaven Strikers, I will switch the run that we do. Oops, I missed that event. That's not what I want to do. I guess for the standpoint for people watching this later, this is after every milestone has been unlocked. The final milestones were hit percentage and more rare up, I believe. Although hit percentage not going to be all that useful here. I guess the only thing positive I have to say about Anguish is they lowered enemy evade, because it did make it kind of unfun to play like the low ATA characters, aka like the forces, where they just needed ATP to actually kill things, but they couldn't hit anything unless you had like Uber gear. So that's probably the only positive thing I have to say about the changes. Everything else... Oh, wait a minute. It'd help if I equip the right gun. Survey says if you equip Heaven Striker, you're more likely to use the Heaven Striker special. Who would have thought? The new meta. There's possible random zoos could give me an upgrade I'm looking for. I don't think I care about the overworld rares too much. I'm not gonna worry about it. We'll definitely just do a handful of pods, and who knows, maybe we'll get some badges. I got a gold badge earlier. I don't know what I'm going to spend it on, since I think my denominations have to be 50. What drops the striker? Rare boss. If we just wanted to farm normal enemies, we could do green after this. Do like a green ranger plus a force. Or if you're a green force, I could bring in whatever afterwards. Once it goes down like odd beat. So I'm okay with playing non-even beat forces. Or not forces, even beat rangers. As long as I have a force. I never want to single player it, but multiplayer I'm okay with. I think I can handle that. I do need to level my own Ramar at some point. He's at the point where he just needs stats, and then he'll actually be like really good. But he's on that tricky climb. I think I've weaned him off of all the accuracy items, so I can still get like max accuracy demon or bringer's rifle, for example. This soon might drop something I need. I should probably kill them in a way that I could get an item. Yeah, the Zeus drop the 801, and I think that's the only rare I'm specifically looking for. I might get some surprise rares. But when I play, those are the only ones I care about. I mean, there's always like the classic Photon Crystal that just don't even feel like worth mentioning. Everybody has them. And I'm not sure if we'll do orange ID runs if we want to get another Cannon Rouge. As I said before, at some point I do want to make sure I play my green ID. I don't know if I'll just do like TTF runs, where I could potentially get a red ring, just kind of end the stream with them. We can play Anguish Dark Falls. That'll be fun. No freeze traps. Isn't it fun? Okay, let's go back the other way, actually. Sure, I'll fix the synchro on my mag, why not? Got nothing better to do with my stats. Nice, she's got the Demon's Laser on her, so she's ready to deal with anything at any time. The random aiming, not helping. There we go. Goodbye, confused. Do I even need to buff? I think the answer is generally no. If I want to get some... I'm going to debuff him here, because I just want to block. I think I just need deband to discourage them from dealing damage to me. Oh, that was a habit. I was gonna say, much like when I got denied items in Secrets of Grindia, I feel the annoyance just like simmering right now. Not quite boiled over, but I'm still mad. Oh, almost got the kill. Do I need a track fluid. How did I miss so many normals there? That was kind of shenanigans. That's PSO shenanigans right there. I'm like one of the most accurate rangers, and like, no. They rotated slightly. You don't understand. That's how they dodge bullets. But he rotated into the bullet. No. The rotation. Too powerful. Alright, so we're just cleaning up the surface. We just need to get to the next warp, and then we can see if we can get the rare boss. And if not, we could always just get the guaranteed farm with the green ID versus getting lucky with rare enemy. Technically, if we were only doing Heaven Striker, we could reset on the boss if it's not the rare boss. But I think getting another dragon skill would be okay. Not that I know anybody that mag feeds anymore. Going into our old conversation. I was hoping the normal bullet would interrupt because the laser would have been too slow, but I missed the normal bullet due to the shenanigans of enemy moving. Huh. On my screen it targeted Chris, and I guess on his screen it targeted me. That's interesting. Power of desync. That's awkward. 1 second. I like hit my mouse. So remember before I said I don't like my mouse? I went to move something out of the way, and then it bonked. So ripped my health bar, I guess. I think what happened is when I went to lift the mouse and move it to the side, it like rubbed against the underside of the desk, and it mouse rolled to another scene. But if the mouse doesn't like me, yeah, I don't think it likes me with the desk. Definitely not a fan. It's actually looking for my phone reaching under the table. Alright, there we go. Gabardo level 20. You can stay there forever, Gabardo level 20. Oh nice, random photon drop. And this is why we check the boxes, right there. That's proof. Doesn't take very long. Sometimes just get actually decent items. So yeah, we'll do like 1 or 2 runs of these, and then we'll maybe switch over to like a more end-to-end run and see how we do. Just like a lot of green ID. We could possibly use the anniversary event for Heaven Striker farming. I wanted to get at least 1 pod in to say we did pod. Honestly, 2 Rangers is still probably good enough for underground clear as is. I just wish I had like a green cast, but I don't have many casts. Viridian doesn't give me what I'm looking for. Viridian's also good. I could technically bring in my rocket seal here at some point. Wouldn't be the worst idea ever. There we go. That time it interrupted. And we'll do a variety. See how it goes from there. They found the S parts? Nice. So, almost to the boss at least. my satellite lizards. Laser from the sky, too powerful. I'm gonna say, I think I could cheese the Dwarfon by standing here. I don't think it could hit me with basically anything. Yes, this is gonna charge into this and not do anything. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is where you're supposed to stand in single player. Like, that Dwarfon couldn't do anything. Completely neutralize the threat. Oh, a escape doll. I will take a free escape doll, actually. Evade material. Yeah, I'm not picking that up. Okay, almost done with the run. To say we at least did one pod during the event. We could point to it and go, we either got the rare boss or we didn't get the rare boss. Damn, I'm thinking some orange and green runs at some point. I might do solo orange if people aren't around. Since I don't mind soloing as a force, and the orange ID is really solid, so I'm gonna hold that for later. But if we wanted to do like green ID stuff, I think Chris might have a force or something that's green ID, and I could bring in whatever. That'll be more towards, I think, the tail end of Even Beat, when we're done with Even Beat. Just to get more chances of Heaven Striker, other sorts of goods. I would like another Cannon Rouge. If your Q cast is green, potentially works. Yeah, we'll hold off though, because, you know, Pew Pew Lasers, it's Even Beat time. But we'll try to do some quests that benefit this. See how it goes. I'd rather Chris get the chance to Pew Pew Laser. I just wanted to do it once. I'm okay about Pew Pew Laser. But I do actually enjoy playing the Force, even though they're not as good DPS as Pew Pew Laser. It's just generically really strong damage. Who would have thought that the Ranger was the faster clear? Goodbye all the enemies. Silver badge, nice. I was gonna say, I definitely would have normal shot them to make sure we get badge chances. You know what? Do a little bit of cheese. Some 3 damage on Marissa. Got knocked over. Fortunate. Nice. Focus its character. Quite happy. Almost at the boss. I'm thinking we'll do at least 2 runs to say we gave it a try. So I don't really want a ton of XP on this character. Rather play other characters, but we could still do runs that potentially give the Heaven Striker. That hurt. So I do have my Fomar. He is green ID. Or is this rude? It's not like I don't have characters I like with the right ID. I just would have preferred, like, personally, if I had a Ranger green ID cast, I would consider playing them. So maybe in the future we'll make a character. Maybe at the end of the anniversary we just go for it. Or if I'm really bored and I don't feel like hunting, I just go try to power level a cast with whatever materials I have. I guess I would make a raw cast or something. I don't know if I really want another Rockasiel. Rockasiel's good, but I don't need like many of her, if it makes sense. Or raw cast superior. Kinda OP. Keep using some star atomizers on my mag. Yada yada, we're counting on you, blah blah blah. Let's keep the mag. Pick synchro. There we go. Well, this will be interesting. Let's see what boss we get. Oh, no rare boss. Unfortunate. I could have switched to Nidra briefly. I wanted mag invincibility. Not a bad idea. Unfortunate. Yeah. At least in pod, it spoils what boss it is early if you got the enemy reader. I mean, I'm still gonna do it. It should be a decent experience. But I really need these guys to get off of me for a second. Nice. Just bailed me out of there. I was fighting nothing, pretty much. Chris MVP. It should be the top right. It's like unless something changed. Do I go with or stay? With just 2 players, I'm not sure if it makes a difference. I'm going to at least Mag Blast, though. Oh, I'm like 1% shy. That is so sad. There we go. When they're done lasering, I'm gonna punt it. Oh, I didn't get Mag Invincibility. That was awkward. Alright, I'm gonna do this to dodge the bullet and also damage the boss. Oh, I could have fixed my synchro a little more beforehand. That's so sad. I have enough to donate once. I don't think it'll kill either way. And laser's gonna help with the donations, so I didn't see any point in holding my Mag Blast. Broke him, so it's got to do 2552. Should be about 1 Mag Blast. Although, I don't think Chris probably has it, which is fine. Just got one thing to pop. It really matters how we pop it. There we go. Hello, Try. Hope you're doing well. Indeed, it is an early stream. Oof. Big oof. Didn't even get a rare. That run was a giant whiff. Ladius with 45 hit? Interesting. Oh, Chris got it though. Okay. The run was not a whiff. It technically worked. Watching a Jackie Chan movie? What Jackie Chan movie? Like Super Cop? We talking like Talking Master? I don't see what I'm looking for. Where is it? Over here somewhere? Oh, it was in the previous area. Oh, Razan 29, I think is worth going back for, sort of. This has been like literally the last room. It won't let me go back. Brutal. A new Jackie Chan movie? Like, how new are we talking about? Like, literally this year new, or...? Hidden Strike. I was about to say Ride On. That came out this year. The horse one. Yeah, because that came out this year. I didn't realize there was another one after that. I don't watch all of them, but I'm vaguely aware of them. Oh yeah, I don't need these. Put these away. We'll do one more run of this, and then I'll switch what we're using the even beat on, I think. Figure you get some purple in. Yeah, he's done a few that were released 2023 though, try. Because I was gonna say Ride On was also 2023. You have a fave of one of his movies? That's a tough question. I don't know. I've never really ranked them internally before. Think about it. I'm not so much a fan of his later movies, because obviously he can't do the same stunts that he used to be able to do, kind of things. Did I like Operation Condor more than his other movies? I have to think. I would say it would probably be... It might be it might be a Super Cop movie. It might be the first Super Cop, maybe. There's also one that I'm blanking the name on where he doesn't remember his identity. I don't know, he had a really good rooftop fight scene. The movie itself was okay, but I think the action in it was top notch. Who am I? Thank you. See, you knew. Favorite movie he's been in is the Ninjago movie. I don't think I've ever seen that. One more pod. I like that try new though. I was like, I knew of the movie. I like the rooftop fights in that movie. Yeah, there's certain ones where I'm like, I mean, there's like classics like Drunken Master, but I don't know if I would really go rewatch Drunken Master. It's kind of one of those things where I think it's worth seeing, but I don't know if I would call it like my favorite movie simultaneously. I would have to look at a master list. I'm sure I'm forgetting several that I've seen, and I was like, oh right. But those are just the ones coming to mind offhand. Probably because I've seen them more than the others. Armor of God. I don't think I've seen that one, try. I know there were like, I'll call them the middling movies. I was not a fan of like The Talisman, for example. I was just kind of like, eh. And Rush Hour is okay. It's just okay to me. It's like, it's one of those things where it's a one and done kind of movie. It's not like I can't possibly rate them that high because I would just never rewatch them. There are 3 of the Armor of God movies. I don't think I've seen any of them. Yeah, again, like I've seen like snippets of random ones, like when he was dressing up as like the Street Fighter characters. Like I've seen parts of movies before. I don't know if I've seen like all of his movies, quote unquote. Yeah, I used to watch a lot of Jackie Chan Adventures back in the day. He was starting to get real popular in the US. Should probably have Demons the Dwarf on. That would have made more sense with just 2 players. Got baited. Never seen Jackie Chan Adventures, so I'll try. We got something to watch later then. It has like a lot of I think he voices the character, but he does these little cut-ins regardless. So It used to be like between the commercial breaks he would come in, or like at the end of the show he would talk about something. Oh god, Jackie Chan Adventures. It's just one of those things. I'm not gonna call it like the greatest of all time, but I see why people like it. Let's get the bronze. Let's go this way together, I guess. Oh. Thank you, Laser, for correcting my aim. Yeah, if they go with the Armor of God, Floral, all three of them at some point. Yeah, I'm more of like a 90s Jackie Chan fan. Maybe some early 2000s every now and then. Yeah, like there were I saw like a lot. Like I remember seeing, I think it was like Shanghai Nights. Like there's definitely some oddball ones I've seen, and I'm like, I wouldn't rewatch that film. It's one of those ones where I seen it and I'm like, I experienced it, I guess. ... Oh no, she made you watch all of them? I'm surprised if she's that big of a Jackie Chan fan, she hasn't made you watch the show. I think his use of like the items in a fight definitely make Jackie Chan. I was like, I know more about Jackie Chan than I do Final Fantasy, and all I do is Final Fantasy and Monster Hunter. I'm forced her to watch the adventures. There you go. Erica has found Frozen Shooter with hit, presumably. Nice. I'll try to go for some of those at some point. I'm not in a rush to do those, because those are ones I could do in single player. No, I'm not opposed to doing multiplayer Frozen Shooter runs. I'm just gonna all normals there. I don't feel like messing around. Eat the stun lock. Meant to say try. How's the new placement treating you? Hopefully it's been nice. Also tons of Monster Hunter. See you commenting on Calvisham's forums every now and then. Nice, nice. Oh, I got juked. By door pump. Yeah, this will be our final pond. We'll mix it up. We'll just do generic green runs, I think. Monster Hunter paintings are a must buy. I was just laughing at a stupid thought. Where he's trying to convince, quote-unquote, the missus about getting Monster Hunter. Then they come to an agreement that they could do Monster Hunter, but it's Jackie Chan and all the armors. Then you have to explain it every time somebody comes over. Oh, you actually got a Photon Crystal from here. Wow, Chris is like 2 for 2 on the box drops. That is pretty good luck. So far, my run has been dead, but that's fine. As long as Chris gets something out of the run, that's all that matters. We're here for the people that join the stream. PSO is my talking venue. I should just name sometimes the stream just Let's Chat. So I will talk all day if given the choice, given the chance, if people are around. You have a tendency to fill your wall with paintings. So what kind of paintings are we talking about, Trying? Are they like official game artwork? Do you commission anything? Game artwork, nice. I was gonna say, it's gonna get to the point where you enter the home, and as you get further and closer to the game room, you see the evolution of Monster Hunter. So you get to the latest game where your computer is. Final Fantasy and retro, that also makes sense. I am definitely not one for many decorations. I'm one of those people where I'm like, does it have internet? I'm good. I could play in an empty room. I would not bother me at all. Just give me a chair, computer itself, that's all I need. Minimalism, I guess. Wi-Fi is overrated for sure. I'm just thinking back to when I first started streaming, and I did actually stream on Wi-Fi for like the first few months. Surprisingly, it was stable for the most part. Weirdly, I've had more internet issues cabled in. Who would have thought? Such is life, I guess. Need Calvisham's face on the wall at some point, it's true. Need the Calvisham emote. I was like that for... Yeah, maybe I'll do some things for cable management. I guess that's the most I would quote-unquote splurge. You can stream other than Wi-Fi. It's true. It's this new forbidden technique of the 2020s. Oh, you're gonna get screenshot from the Axe Lord armor. Speaking of which, I think outside this week, I think I will do an Axe Lord armor update of some sort. I'm gonna, we'll call it the Calvisham Pumpy Patch, where I will take a look at what Calvisham complained about and see what I can do about it. I believe on my notes, I have, quote, falling off platforms, needs more grace period, fix the crash in the Silver Ring area. It'll be a beta patch just for Calvisham. And then secretly we'll also have Triple Dusa. It's like you got what you asked for, but at what cost? Yeah, I am thinking at some point, outside of PSO, I will probably spend some time coding on one of the weekends to finish up some Axe Armor stuff. Because I don't think I was that far away. I think I just had to finish up the more complicated challenge mode mechanic. I think that was the only thing holding up the build. He's gonna wear a bag over his head. I was gonna say, Calvisham just shows up, he's in like a luchador mask. It's like, here, I'm in person. Oh, Rare Rappy. Okay. I mean, I don't really want anything from Rare Rappy, but neat, I guess. Oh, Smart Link. Nice. You actually got the ult rare. Congratulations. I believe that came from... Actually, what did that come from? I thought that came from Zeus. Imagine doing an Axolot Armor cosplay. That would be commitment. You heard it. Donate Lime to Calvisham and he will dress up as the Axolot Armor. Take the evade material. Oh, they got another prison shooter. Oh, you actually needed the smart link? Nice. I think I need one only because I made the White Ranger character. But if I never use her for her intended purpose, then it doesn't matter. Oh, Chris is like, no. You're not getting that rare on your own. Let me help you. All the rares for Chris today. Yeah, Smart Link is a very good thing. I think if I ever took my Hunter seriously, I need one. But it's one of those things I can kind of get at any time. It doesn't really matter what I do with it. I'm just going to play Dodge the Marissa. My favorite minigame. Hello, Gonerol. Hopefully you're doing well today. We're calming down after the Anguish patch notes for today. Hello. Hello indeed. Much better than typical hello. Maybe make an axis swing around. Oh no, Calvisham. See what happens there. I forgot where the trap was. I deserve that. I should know better. I've played this quest a lot. Fine. Oh. Bird is doing bird things. Got it. Time for some Jackie Chan. Well, thank you for stopping by, Tron. Hopefully you enjoy the new movie. Wait a minute. Did I stand in a way that caused the Rappies to not move? Why didn't they attack there? That was very strange. They weren't even doing like hit animations on my screen. I've never seen that before. Is there like a dead spot against that wall? I mean, it is PSO. There's all sorts of weird spots you can stand in. The AI doesn't detect you, but I'm just like... I know lasers can interrupt their animations, but like they literally weren't doing any other animations other than their idle animation. Interesting. Got a bigger tube screen for my GameCube. Nice, nice. I was gonna ask what you would be playing on the GameCube, but I have a guess. Oh, Chamberlain. Boo. Ugh, this boss. Unfortunate. Rip. Rare boss. No rare boss today, I guess. I got frame 1 struck. That was interesting. I am dead due to that. Thank you, game. Oh, game. Only in PSO does your health become a detriment. Fan Rambling May. Oh, I want one of those at some point. Hit percentage. Ooh, a 25 hit? Man. Alright, now I'm jealous. That I actually want. Oh well, no Heaven Striker for us, I guess. We'll just have to make do with the Heaven Strikers we have. Synchro is so bad though on this mag. Should really fix it for damage reason. Oh, I almost got the frame 1 heal. It was close. Oh! Everybody, look at what Ruth385 is advertising. We can boost your Twitch empire with Twitch's launch contest serving. Oh man. Hold on, chat. We gotta follow whatever link that we can totally trust from the Twitch sites. They got me while I'm in a boss fight, which is awkward. Calvation briefly has power, potentially. We'll send out, like, the bat signal to Calvation. Yeah, we're just gonna try mate so I can attack immediately. Okay. Mostly easy fight. Sure, I'll donate once, why not? The reason your father left. Need to name the bot Ruth less? Yeah, we need more or less. I agree. Less Ruth is better. Oh, I got. Oh, hold on. Are we gonna get the hair jiggle? Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Got hit on purpose. Wiggle door in the congratulations screen. Worth it, chat. Probably. I was gonna say I probably didn't get the rare. So we gotta take the small things in life, like messing with the cutscenes. Dropped an HP material. Disappointing. I mean, I'll take it, I guess, but disappointing. Oh well, we tried. It's a big whiff. But such is the life of PSO. I've also noticed I've gained like a bazillion experience. I think that was like 350,000 in like 12 minutes. No, not 12 minutes, more like 20, but you know what I mean. It's a lot of XP. These away, don't need these. Don't need the Heaven Striker or Mind Mag at the moment, so put that away. I guess we could continue. Well, I guess I'll leave it up to Chris. Chris, would you rather farm for Heaven Striker on Underground and keep Pew Pew Laser, or do you want to do Cannon Rouge on Surface? I'm definitely gonna switch characters regardless. Just which character I swap into depends on what you want. I mean, I think it would be Pew Pew regardless. I just need to know. I'm either playing Orange Force for Surface or Green Force for Underground. What do you want to play? I gotta do C-Bank for regardless, if I'm remembering my notation correctly. Yeah, I don't need anything else here at the moment. In the meantime, we're gonna give a salute to oh nope, Calvisham got me. He got me. Thank you, Calvisham. We'll go to Cannon Rouge. Okay. I'm just gonna check for one thing and we'll proceed. Do I have my magical piece? I do. Okay. Sure, I'll hand in the quest, get my money, switch characters. Sword. I think we're good. Just casual V502 on a ranger. Nice. Feels good. Okay, so I believe Surface Orange ID. We'll even do the anniversary quest because A, it has a lot of enemies. B, it's fast. C, we could get badges out of it. And do the handy alt backspace to go back to the character select screen. I believe this is the correct one because 3 were my casts. So this should be. Oh, I'm silly. RNGD was C-Bank too. I forgot. For some reason, I thought Dumpling was orange, and I know she's not orange. I knew better. I knew better, chat. Do better next time. Man, oh man, would I have loved the ability. See, like, of all the things they can add in the game, why can they not let me sort my character bags? I would love at minimum to just reorder which ones they're in. Good for 1 or 2 more runs? Okay. Bro, I'm the orange, something like that. There we go. a while since I played my orange for New World. Call it Ziggy Cannon. Will I want to join? Password as always is king. Game is up. I'm so sad there's no luck bonus for today. Literally nothing. Lady Luck smiles upon no man. Just do better. Why do I have a Heavenly Power on? What was I using this for? Oh, I was doing TTF a while back, that's right. Can't ban people, it works, at least here I can use the powers here. True. Alvisham upgrading to a new tier. Do I have... Oh, interesting. Okay, I was gonna say, I should have like a V801, right? Yeah, I do. I definitely would prefer that over Heavenly Power. Let me know, Chris. I think the game is up and working. Question mark. Party info. Although, that doesn't look right. Maybe I did a single player game. Let me, lobby. It again. I should at least have 1% rare bonus if it's multiplayer. That's the only way I can really tell sometimes, to be honest. Tiki Cannon. Okay, just make sure I don't touch the play mode. Oh, it's still 150 regardless. Huh. Interesting. Maybe they removed that for the event. So normally, chat, when you make a multiplayer game, you get 1% rare, regardless of forecasts and other things like that. Guess they changed how it works. Fine. Let's do some event surface. Get the guaranteed badge. So let's remind ourselves what we can get in the orange run before we go too much further. So in orange, we should be able to see V801 if we see normal zoos, which is pretty good for me. We can get... Wait, this is not the right ID. Oops, my bad. I was right in picking Dumpling. My bad. My bad. Let me switch out. I, for some reason, thought Orange ID had it, and I remember playing Dumpling, and I just realized I confused the two IDs. So we need to play Red ID to get Cannon Rouge. I do V801 runs on this character, which we'll do later. Yeah, I forgot. It's been a while. They were, like, in the same color spectrum-ish. My defense. Anyway, back to Dumpling. My bad. And this is why we check the items before we run them. When you take breaks, you're just never quite sure. But anyway, Red ID will give Cannon Rouge from Babuda. It also gives chances of Disc of Brave Man, an excellent weapon in general for many classes. They don't really get anything else of interest, to be honest, on the surface. I don't really need Heavenly Battles, so it's just purely Cannon Rouge runs. So the base rate is around 1 in 900, but we have everything multiplied. Thank you, Radish. We have a safe trip to the store. Yeah, let's do some Dumpling Murder time. AKA the Jack rated character. Try this again. Cannon. I mean, I might do some orange later. I do want one more V801. Because I think I have enough that at least every bank will have one. Like, not bank, every single character bank specifically will have one. And I think we're good. Do I need anything with her? Oh, she doesn't even have 3 seals. That's brutal. We'll do surface. It's got 3 seals. That's okay. God, Heavenly Body, God Technique. Probably get rid of a Heavenly Body. I think her defense is okay. I definitely want to go back for that magical piece, though. That's, like, non-negotiable. I need this. Or else the clears are just going to be too slow. Magical piece for sure. Probably a Gafoe merge. Maybe a Rabarda merge, be it a 1. That's all I need. We'll tank our defense. Go back to spamming Gafoe. Feels about right. Oh, she even has a magical piece on already. Oops. Well, I guess I just double my odds of receiving it, I suppose. We have enough time, I think, to get to 700 or so. The even beats. That's not too bad. Maybe 3 or 4 runs, because these quests do go pretty quickly. Unfortunately, the Rappies are going to run here. Probably should just stick to Rapoe in the first round, or whatever. Okay, here we go. The Babuda in the background. Our first chance of cannon move. Our Nemesis has been frozen. Goodbye, Nemesis. I'm not gonna lie, if Chris picked up that rare immediately from the first Babuda the run, I was gonna lose my mind. Like, you could be happy for friends to an extent, and then there's a, oh, come on. You gotta be joking. Okay, let's kill these Yaois. Enjoy our Gafoe as fast as it could possibly cast for her with a really strong wand. Buddha army here. I mean, Chris did get a photon drop, so it's not like he didn't get a rare when I made that comment. You can be happy for friends for an extent, and then they could get you the cycle 1 and been hunting for a month. We'll do more Psycho 1 runs for sure. We're just waiting for more people. But I figure while it's even beat, we should just do episode 4 because I've been neglecting it. You're so over cave. Aw. I was gonna say, Tiggy, did you ever try looking up Delbita runs instead for Psycho 1? Because I do find people generally get more from that, allegedly, than doing the cave runs. A little FYI. I mostly just do caves because it's easy versus like being efficient. Only done a little bit of it. I don't even know what run to do with it. As I said before, I avoid episode 2 like the plague, so I know very little when it comes to like some of the endgame runs in there. For the obvious reason of I hate episode 2, so I just don't look it up. But I should probably educate myself at some point. If people are looking for those runs, to do them. So I believe we did play on my blue ID because I wanted to get either Griffin's Wing or getting another Dark Flow or Overflow. Which we could definitely do later as well. I don't need Dark Flow. If I happen to pick one up, and you're in the game, Tiggy, I will just give it to you. I will straight up make that promise to you, Tiggy. Not for Psycho 1, but for Dark Flow. I don't need it. I just want one Psycho Wand. I'm not going to be greedy about it. Just like Dark Flow. I just need one. The other ones are more, it's just annoying to manage like 8 forces with 2 items. So what are you up to today, Tiggy? I am more than willing to help you do whatever run you would like. Event all day, probably same here, Tiggy. I'll just take some breaks every now and then. We're coming up to our first break in like an hour and a half. And then I'm gonna go right back into it. That is not Pride Blue. There we go. Oh, that was just really dumb. I don't know why I debuffed them. I'm playing with a laser character. Doesn't do anything. Oh, actually, never mind. Switch weapons. He had enough. That's fair. Yeah, Tiggy, if you want to hop in, just let me know. We're just trying to get a Cannon Rouge while it's even beat, and then we'll decide what we do after that. I really badly want like a, not like a top tier Cannon Rouge, but something that's not all zeroed. Preferably with A-Beast. I'll take native or maybe dark, but definitely not machine. Yeah, I just figure some of the event quests are fast enough that if we need to, we just cycle people in. If nothing else, it's just easy badge runs. I was hoping to get a magical stone or a Tista. Oh yeah, I meant to ask Tiggy, since I've been asking people. Did you see the changes to English, and what do you think about them, Tiggy? I'm gonna give you the cold open. I'm not gonna say what my opinion is. I'm curious if you've seen it. You don't play Anguish, but LOL. I think that's a good summarization. I don't know what they're doing. I was very upset, Tiggy. Imagine my face when I went to go stream possibly 3 hours straight of doing the Artista Stone because I won one. And then I wanted to do it on Anguish 2. And then I look at the patch notes. You can imagine how I felt, Tiggy, as a cast. Very not thrilled. Yeah, I love Anguish past tense. Now I'm like, it's probably okay. It just feels like they're making Ranger more and more OP, and it's like, did Ranger really need to get another buff? Did they really need to revert those changes? The freeze, so Frozen Shooter wasn't just like the end-all be-all of every mode. Except they got rid of Freeze Trap. Also, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm getting wombo comboed. So unless Chris helps me, I'm pretty sure I die. Wait, maybe they hit me in a plate. I can't get hit anymore. Alright, lasers are helping. There we go. Buddha, my nemesis. But oh boy, I hope they revert whatever they're doing. And I just hope they decide that, hopefully from the feedback they got in the forum posts, that they decide to never, ever, 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 ever update anything that impacts runs during an event ever again, period. Unless it's like, there's some weird bug that prevents you from doing runs, there's really no reason to ever update during an event. They really should get into that mentality. LNK combat with 20 hit. Oh yeah, I said on stream earlier, if I had been playing yesterday and I saw the 50% freeze chance, I would have rage quit. I actually would have turned off the stream had I been playing. Chad knows how I feel about RNG. Now they're like, hey, are you a cast? No more freeze traps. Just removed it from the game. We didn't compensate at all. We just removed your freeze traps for some reason. I guess it was upsetting some weird meta that they determined. Question mark. It's all those esport PSO players they gotta cater towards. Like, seriously, why make these updates sometimes, chat? It's just really questionable. On the plus side, from being beat up by Babuda, I actually have Mag Blast for once, which is very rare out of Force, so I just like to state. But I am playing Poe New World, who takes it to the face like a champ and builds meter like a boss. Did I just watch Chris die from full health? I think I did. That was interesting. Poor Tiggy. We will hopefully help you get a Psycho Wand at some point. Bond's badge, sure. I figure while there's still 44 beats left in the clock, we'll do episode 4. And then we tuck it away and we do our other runs. Oh, you know what would be fun, Tiggy? I don't remember how much you recall from that, but the Endless quest. I want to do Endless with you, Tiggy, at some point, again. Well, Endless in general, but playing with you in general. If you don't get one, you're gonna bite the bullet and buy it. Ooh. We'll try to save you at Tiggy. I promise you we will do purple runs today. I'm not sure when, but we will definitely do purple runs. Or if Hell Cleave is eventually available, we'll brave episode 2. Oh, yeah, Tiggy. Oh, you haven't seen Endless, if you're not sure. If you're answering that way, that tells me you haven't played Endless. Tiggy, it's my favorite game mode in all of PSO. Imagine this, Tiggy. Imagine you have little mini challenges in order to complete a room. The room has a lot of waves, and it rotates randomly through different areas. So imagine, Tiggy, if you just picked an ID like yellow, you have access to every area in the game with high numbers of enemies, and it's really fast-paced. There's no hallways you have to walk through at all, Tiggy. You just teleport from room to room. Yeah, I was gonna say, you'll remember, I had a lot of fun with it. Now that these bonuses are here, done it in episode 4. I don't remember, is there an Endless in episode 4? I know we've done 1 and 2. And that was one of those moments where chat had to check my temperature because I said, quote, I had fun in episode 2, end quote. And that's the only time I recall saying that in regards to a quest. So if I had fun in episode 2, the Endless quests are pretty good. So yeah, maybe we'll do some Endless with you, Tiggy. Essentially just imagine like all those characters with like the good rares, but it's like one of those ones where there's like maybe one ID that's slightly better in one area, or they don't have good boss rares. Remove bosses from, well, not remove bosses from the equation. There's still bosses. Technically, if you get a perfect all the way through, you could fight Falls at the end of a run. But more importantly, you just get really easy, quick bosses. You don't even have to pay attention to the gimmick if all you're doing is just this rare hunting. It's phenomenal for Viridian. I really like Yellow ID because Yellow had so many good rares. White ID is pretty good. Basically, just imagine if you could pick and choose mines and ruins and caves. You're like, what if I could just play a character with all those good rares? And it doesn't matter where I go. And then you'll have fun with it. So yeah, if you're feeling bored, Tiggy, that one is probably my all-star recommendation quest of all time. Hey, why can't I pick this up? Oh, am I at 10-star atomizers? Oh, okay, I thought it ran out of slots. I understand now. So many escape dolls. But oh yeah, I was doing that with my raw cast because he's Yellow ID. Man, that was so fun. And I love, for the most part, Tiggy, there's no like uber BS wave. So I feel like if you just even have moderate equipment, it's fun. And I'm not sure for, oh, I was out of room. I'm not sure, for example, if you have IDs that would be generically useful, but like are not like TTF appropriate. Like Yellow ID is the one that comes to mind the most. But man, it makes those IDs top tier, Tiggy. You're like, oh, easy mine runs, easy caves, easy ruins? Okay. I don't have to like trudge around endlessly looking for content. Absolutely my favorite quest. Your rocket seal is yellow, then if you wanted to just do that character on random runs, as I said before, it is a really good ID. Just think about every single possible rare you could get between Forest and ruins, and every single time you play, you're guaranteed to be in one of those areas that has all the enemies. Although I think there might not... Is there Dark Gunner in that quest? I don't remember. But I feel like most enemies are there at least. Yeah, I was running yellow. We got like... I think we got like a V101 from it at one point. Very silly. Okay. So we'll do a couple more of these, and then maybe I'll hop on Endless with Tiggy. Or if Tiggy wants to join for some Cannon Rouge runs to break up the monotony. That is episode 1, by all means. Oh, it's Ziggy Cannon. Yeah, I was gonna say. Then we'll help Tiggy grind out the purple. Maybe I'll join him in the caves, or maybe we'll join him in episode 2. But man, oh man, Tiggy, that yellow ID, I smiled. I was like, oh, I love it so much, Tiggy. Oh, you're high level, 193. Hello, Apixel. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for subscribing. Wow, you're 193 with your HuCast. Tiggy, how much have you been grinding it? Weren't you like 140 like a week ago? Tiggy, no. Oh no. Tiggy said yes. Poor Tiggy. It'd be nice if Dumpling leveled a bit more. Yeah, I like episode 4 as long as you're with a friend. Either a Force or a Ranger. Guardiana with 25 hit. Nice, nice. Alright, I should learn not to use Gafoe here, because I don't want to upset the next Rappies. Learn my lesson. I'm gonna let them come to me. Debuff, debuff. And then... Gafoe Tamete. Now I can stack. Yeah, Pew Pew Laser is so fun. Not say no to the Pew Pew Laser. Nice, Sue's coming in, getting hit by my Gafoe. Slow them up a little. Goodbye, Zoo. Ooh, I had so much Gafoe stacked. Oh, Photon Draw. Take that. Come on, Babudas. I heard a rare drop and I got excited. That is such a tease. That is such a tease. Oh, that didn't kill. Such a shame. Might as well as rebuff. I got nothing better to do. There we go. Nice and simple cleanup. More chances of Cannon Rouge. Let's go. Nice. The freeze. Convenient. Put out some good Gafoes to protect everybody. Bombs badge. A stack of Gafoes, absolutely decimating them. Brutal. Okay, put out some Gafoes for the future of Dorphon. Zoo's just off screen, as per usual. Nice, I got double freeze. Put out some Gafoe by Dorphon. Don't think so. Put a little Grant's bomb on him. Got him. I like that just clearing those rooms, by the way. We've gotten about 25,000 experience. Episode 4 is a very balanced episode with experience. It's very balanced, chat. You just trust me. It's definitely balanced. I'm definitely not going to get like another 74,000 before the quest ends in levels. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I got knocked down. I tried. I'll still try to face tank for the party. Fine. My damage doesn't matter. Welcome back, Radish. Hopefully you're doing well. Let's get rid of these enemies. Simple stuff. You mean they tried to take your energy drink? Like they thought it was theirs, or? Come on, Cannon Rouge. Rip Cannon Rouge. Still got more opportunities, at least. The back-to-back rare drops. That was something. I mean, I'll take a Photon Crystal. I'm happy about that. To me, that's kind of like the backup rare. If I get like one Photon Crystal every 2 runs, I think I'm happy. I do need a lot of those for upgrading. Is useful. Or if I want to do the rare quest with all this XP. Also, I'm at 36,000 needed to level. I'm pretty sure I entered at 90,000, so in about 6 minutes, I've gained 60,000 XP. Of course. Very fair and totally balanced amount. While still getting all of these rare opportunities for badges. Let's get some Tri-Fluid. Nice. Let's hear all the item grabbing sounds as we go through. Should drink apple juice. I'm gonna say that's a first, Radish. I don't think I've... Well, 1, I don't drink energy drinks, but 2, that's still very weird. Nice, open drop. To say, regardless of age, it's not appropriate to try to take other people's belongings. Very interesting choice. Yeah, that person. On Cannon Rouge. Oh, no Cannon Rouge. That's fine. Well, I should level soon. I mean, I totally won't level because the XP is fair and balanced. That's what I meant to say. I'm definitely not going to level soon. Oh, I menued to Dimate and I missed it by like 1 frame. That was so sad. Oh well. Back to life I go. Gotta be 18 to drink energy drink. I mean, it is a lot of... It's a lot of stuff I probably wouldn't drink. I definitely would not tolerate it personally. Like, in terms of, like, my body would not handle it, so I would never want to drink an energy drink. I already do bad enough with caffeine. I had to basically stop drinking it altogether. I had, like, the opposite of reaction of what you should get. Oh, we leveled. Oops, I guess XP's broken. I was gonna say, I have the opposite reaction to caffeine. It makes me very tired. It's supposed to make you not feel tired or keep you at the same level, and I'm like, no. Actually, it just makes me go to sleep. It's like, no. It does make me very irritable, though. I remember when I used to drink soda back then. And I did not understand why until I tried quitting it, and I'm like, now it makes sense. Oh, fireballs were a little slow. They were out, but just not able to reach the whole arena. Sleep pills make me energetic. I've never had a sleep pill before. Maybe? Door bonds. I was gonna say, me being up early, it's all willpower, chat. There are no additives there. Let's see. Star atomizers. It's my synchro, I guess. Gold badges, nice. Gonna say we might get to the point where we celebrate Tiggy hitting level 200 on stream. Might happen. Let's put in the work. He's already 193. What madness. Up the boxes, nothing of interest. Quick and simple quest. Get a free silver badge. I might as well just make another quest. Resist flame. Ew. Get out of here. See, I'm coming in at 541, 544 XP. I want to see how much I get. We'll do a couple more. We're still in even beats for a while. There we go. On Cannon Rouge. How energically is Faith? Thought you always drank coffee or energy drinks on Steam? Nope. Nope. Yeah, I crash hard on it. I feel like I tried coffee, I think 2 years ago. After seeing, because I remember not having great reactions to it, but I was just curious. So I drank it, and I felt nothing. And then I went to sleep in like an hour and a half after that. I had it around like 5 o'clock, just for clarity. It wasn't like super late either. Nope. Not like a light. Are you joining in from work, Chris, or are you taking a break? Stretch a little bit. Oh, okay. Oh, booted him from the game. That was interesting. The instant crash. We have 3 bronze, 3 silver, photon drop, photon crystal. I think today's run was okay for episode 4. Power through one more. Okay, we'll do one more, and then what we'll do, we'll take Tiggy through Endless, so Tiggy can experience the joy of Endless. It's a little difficult with just 2 people, but it's not like end of the world difficulty either. As long as one of us is a cast and one is a force. I'm assuming Tiggy will play the cast. I'll just pick a force. We'll just clear through. It's probably the ideal 2-player setup. Endless, you say? Yeah, we'll do one more of these, and I was gonna do Endless. Unless you just wanted to do Endless. Nah, we'll still do this one. Gotta take advantage of even beat while it's here. But if you are interested in an Endless, I'm gonna say feel free. I'm gonna see how long we can loop it. Normally I close it after 1 loop. I want to push further and see what happens. So as a reminder for people that haven't seen Endless before, essentially you have to clear X number of rooms where it ends with a, I think, guaranteed boss at the end. and then it lets you go back to the shop. Otherwise, you have to stay with what you have until the end. That's why it's usually good to have at least one force for healing. But then it's kind of good. Stick around for the endless? Okay. Then what we'll do one last episode 4 when you join in, and then we'll go straight to endless. But man, oh man, I've been missing some endless. I've been meaning to do it. This will be like all the things I've wanted to do in PSO, the stream. We'll do another surface. So at least we could say we also took advantage of some anniversary quest stuff today. Tried doing Terrell's, didn't get rewarded. Even though Terrell's is really fun. Probably my next favorite quest outside of Endless. Love Terrell's, it's so good for badges. But I did most of that off stream, so sadly chat will probably not see me play a lot of Terrell's today, outside of this morning. Yeah, there we go. Just a tiny bit of a wait, and then I don't worry about killing them by accident. So much XP. I'm gonna make sure that my fireballs are out, able to catch the Rappies, so nobody needs to worry about those. This chat just absolutely devastates that poor zoo. Yeah, let's go. On Babudas. I mean, I think regardless if one of us gets Cannon Rouge, I'm happy with the items I got so far. 1 Photon Crystal is all I'm really asking for. I got it. I'll still consider the run a success, even if I didn't get the uber rare, quote-unquote, the run. It's not really an uber rare, but you know what I mean. By Dwarfon. Do I want to pick anything else up? Maybe. Dive filter too. Or here we go. It's oh, it's an HP material. I was wondering what the other item was. Let's pick that up. Chat going in, murdering the Babuda. Question about Warband, what does Renown do? I might get this, game seems fun. Okay, so I guess I can explain some Warband mechanics. So basically Renown does 2 important things for you. It has other little features, but these are the ones probably most important. 1, you need a certain amount of Renown in order to attend feasts held by other people. It's the way people respect you. Think of it as like popularity. So they will react differently depending on your amount of Renown. So that's the main feature to get you into meeting people during tournaments and stuff like that. 2, the higher your renown is, the more troops you can have in your army. If you just go on like a killing spree and conquer a lot of places, you'll see your troop size gradually increase. 3, for renown specifically, I think it could deteriorate, but essentially once you have it, people will start respecting you a little more. You'll notice it in the comments. It doesn't have like a major impact for the most part beyond that. I mostly enjoy it for the troop size, although being able to get into tournaments is crucial. And you also get renown from winning tournaments, so if you win enough tournaments, you should be able to actually just go in. Minimum renown to go into a feast, it's not that high, I think it's 200. I know the noble background starts with a bonus to renown, so they get kind of like a little quick cheat towards it. Yeah, I was contemplating if I wanted to do the Viking stuff off stream or on stream, and I think according to the people that watch me play on some of my private Discord stuff, I'll hold off experiencing the Viking campaign for the first time on stream, now that I understand the game a little better. Yeah, so far I do think Int is absolutely the best choice in the game. From my limited time playing, I did not really have that fun with the pure strength build. Agility build felt terrible. But man, oh man, Int was so good if you were aggressive. Get like your bare minimum strength to wield armor, all over. Oh, I got excited. Just bronze badges. Unfortunate. So, kill the group. Diva. I'm just thinking about what character to play. So Chris will probably play... Actually, I'm not sure what Chris is going to play either. I'm assuming Tiggy's going to bring in... Actually, I'm not going to make any assumptions. For for Endless, Chad, if you had to fight random Borans or Ruins enemies, what character did you want to play? Because I have a yellow ID on several different characters, so I can kind of fill the gaps. I'm thinking I'll probably be... play the raw cast. Okay, that makes sense. But it's good that we have a ranger. It's also good we have a cast, guaranteed. Hunters are solid, rangers are solid. Horses, we don't need a lot of them. So I might end up being the horse, as long as somebody picks yellow ID. So Tiggy wants to bring in his rocket seal to make the game. I think that would work, potentially. I forget, do I have a yellow ID horse anymore? I'm thinking about it. Might not. Thinking I don't. But I was using that to power level my rock cast, who is definitely yellow ID. 100% yellow ID. Oh, I'm getting lasered repeatedly. How annoying. What Viking stuff? There's a Viking Conquest mod. Not mod, module. So when you play the PC version, you can choose between, I believe, the Napoleonic Wars, Viking Conquest, and Native, which is the base game. It's the one I'm playing on stream. So fun. Glad you're enjoying it, Radish. I got bodied by Dorfon immediately. I deserve that. I gotta do the story. There is no story in Native. I already finished the story in Native. I don't want spoilers if you're talking about the Viking stuff, because you said there's no horses. I'm assuming you're playing the Viking campaign. If it involves something about rescuing your mother or whatever, that's not in the game I'm playing. Yeah. I'll probably give it a go at some point. I don't want to know beyond that, though. Get rid of these. Cool little mini stuff. No, I don't want to know, Radish. I don't want to know. I'm telling you, I want it to be a surprise to me. I don't want to know any mechanics about the game. I'm surprised there is a crouch, though. I don't know if I can consider that a spoiler, but I don't want to know anything about the meta. I don't want to know the enemy types. I'll find out when I go there. I'm not entirely sure what to expect, to be honest. I don't expect much out of the story, to be honest, but who knows? Maybe it'll surprise me. I haven't decided on stream whether or not I'll get my warband character married or not. I'm not a big fan of that in games. I just don't care. My characters are like perma-bachelors. It just doesn't matter who they are. Just, nope. Romance is over. Don't need this many escape calls. Let me drop one. Yeah, I am happy though. I did beat my first warband game the other day. Oh, just got Brave Man, but no hit percentage. So sad. First one of the day. I want that luck material. There's just so many enemies preventing me from getting it. So sad. Yeah, I'm gonna preemptively do some with the Bowie, even though it's Astark waves. The reason being is I know the Dwarfons are here, so if I at least put them out early, chat shouldn't get hit. Oh, this was too far for me. Never mind. Yeah, I beat everything. I got a victory screen. Like it's GG. It's over. There are no other kingdoms. I killed them. Oh, I definitely know what to do. There are some things I'll probably do differently now that I know the meta a little bit. I should have been respecting that engineering. Engineering is really broken. But oh well, you learn through playing a couple times where the broken skills are. Ooh, you know what? That's fine, because I needed to get rid of something earlier. That's fine. Got caught in the crossfire. Silver badge, randomly. Let's go find that luck material in this awful, awful pile of items. I think it was over here. No, that's a bait. This one? What's this one? Some money for later, because this character does need it. There are grinders, but I have no room for them on this character. Too many items. Shame. Okay. Time for some endless. But yeah, so far, Warband, as I said before, I feel like I understand the meta. I feel like I waded through forums of people that don't know what they're talking about. I'm just gonna call them out. I'm calling out all the people that write on forums and say, go strength first. Wrong. Objectively wrong. Check your head, chat. What a waste of time. It's far more important to be able to siege quickly than maximize strength. Strength really does nothing in that game compared to the other things. Also, okay, this is the right one. I'm maxed on silver badges. That is so awkward. I guess I'll leave a magical piece on her. I don't think it makes a difference here. Well, I guess if I wanted 10 gold badges, I have enough now. I'm getting closer to 50/95. As in a milestone, I can actually do something with them. Alright, so I'm assuming Tiggy's bringing in yellow ID. If Tiggy goes yellow ID, we have at least 2 casts, so I should go force. What force should I play? I don't really need to do damage as a force. I'm with 2 casts. I should go support force. I think that's the right call. My DPS is irrelevant. Is there somebody I wanted to level that I haven't played in a while? Pink ID, force leveling would be good. Numa leveling would be interesting. Could level my Fomar. Let's level my Fomarl. Endless is across multiple episodes, but we're gonna start with episode 1. Well, if we're feeling brave and we have a strong group, we'll do episode 2. The only downside is episode 2 does have some of the murdered lilies. Although, like, every other room that doesn't have them is really fun. So we'll do episode 1, and I will join. I'm just sorting through my inventory right now. Have melee weapons. I feel like that's the right call. I got my red ring equipped, so I feel pretty top tier. Ziggy-less, found it. So I don't remember where it is. It might be VR categories. Sort my inventory. Yeah, this character does not need double god ability. In fact, if I unequip, how close am I to maxing stats? Oh, just a little shy. So I do need it for the accuracy. I need one more ATA, chat, and I don't need a god ability. Or if I just got a heavenly over a god ability, I also probably don't need it. Free up another slot. Let's equip the heavenly battle. I'm gonna take Cure Paralysis in case we get caves. Yeah, or if I beat 101, that actually also would have worked. Yeah, let's get some XP on this character, see how we feel. Yeah. So my recommendation though, Radish, even if you want to play a strength character, intelligence is just so overwhelmingly powerful. Between first aid, which is good for new players, basically constantly getting health every time you enter a battle, wound treatment, which makes your army recover quickly, surgery, which makes your army unkillable, pathfinding for some reason is intelligence. It makes you move really fast so you can get away with less troops. Engineering is probably, I'm gonna say, the most broken skill in the game outside of surgery. Like, if you find it annoying to do raids, Radish, I got to play with high-level engineering. I can siege a town in 2 hours or less. So there's almost no reaction. And I'm not even, if it was on the protagonist, I would have had, like, literally 0-hour sieges, which is insane. So the AI can't react to you at all. It's just, you just win instantly. So powerful. And then from there, when you're done, when you've maxed those, then you have leftover points. Of course, they go into strength. Of course. But yeah, those stats don't matter as much as intelligence. Skill points are way stronger than minor damage bonuses. Wait, what? Oh, I think this is fun. I think. Maybe. Avoid death. Okay, simple enough. I got confused at first, but that's fine. We're here. So we have to be on the lookout. There are healing circles in certain rooms. I'm gonna keep everybody healed. I was trying to go for freeze there, didn't quite get it. There we go. Guy already died. Yeah, we'll look around at the end of the battle, because after you clear all the enemies, sometimes it'll give you a chance to get more refills of traps. So generally speaking, there are certain areas of ruins where if I see them, I know I'll get it. There's at least one in mines that gives a guaranteed healing circle, but we're not guaranteed to get that room, if it makes sense. It is random, which makes it fun. Just lots of easy ways. We're not fighting like 20 million Sinnohs, but enough that if you're looking for those rares, they pop up. Easy. Okay. Oh, healing circle already. Nice. Well, kind of not nice to get it this early, but that's fine. Need your trap refill. Enjoy. AO has found Red Ring. Congratulations. We'll be going for those at some point throughout the day. Just not in a rush right now. I love Endless. We'll take the little purple portal, and immediately, another challenge is to avoid death in Forest. I think we got this one, chat. Yeah, most of my techniques are not worth using for damage. I'm just going to take advantage of my extended Resta range to keep our cast people alive. Should be good there. Although there are challenges like no healing. We could try to technically pass all the challenges. If chat is curious what the points are for that you get for clearing the challenges, it's directly equivalent to how much money you get for completing the quest. But also, if you clear every challenge without dropping more than 1 per player, so we could fail exactly 3 challenges and no more. 3 penalties, I guess is the best way to put it. Then we get to fight Falls. Or, if you don't want to fight Falls, if you just happen to heal on the Don't Heal challenge, then you skip Falls, and you don't have to fight Falls. So you get to decide, ultimately. It is your skill that determines what you get. I went to go pick up... Oh, we got Invincibility. Nice. So this could also happen randomly. And this is why I like Endless. So we have the Episode 2 Invincibility for a random number of seconds. And that just makes it so good. We got it for a short duration there, which is a shame. I've seen it last up to like 10 or 12 seconds solid, which, or actually more than that. I think I've seen it last up to 15. But as you get further and further, it will last shorter and shorter amounts of time. Poor Chris. Yeah, I'm being attacked, so I can't stun lock the Lily unless somebody helps me. Yeah, there we go. Also, I probably could have brought in P801 to deal with Lily, to be honest. That's fine. We learn from our mistakes later. probably don't need pure paralysis on most of the time. Unless it's Lily. 7 penalties. Okay, so we're not going to fight falls, which is fine. Yellow ID doesn't want to fight falls anyway. Avoid using money, so charge weapons banned. But again, doesn't matter. We already failed the challenge. Do whatever you want, team. But enjoy the invincibility, though. So if you like using Berserk, now would be an absolute time to go wild. Oh, we're off. Time to use Rambling MAE. Yeah, just like how there's like a decent number of enemies per wave. It's not just like Ranger is the best option every time. I got a red sword? I got a red sword with hit? What? What? Okay. Apparently Christmas came early. I wanted a red sword with hit. Wow. Thanks, Tiggy. It's not like a high amount of hit. It only rolls up to 15, but you know. I mean, I'm happy. That is one of the rares. Ooh, it seems to be favoring caves a lot at the moment, which is unfortunate. I am getting stun locked. There we go. So there we go. And that's why this is like the best quest. You could get all these random rares. The kill speed is so fast. Totally worth it. I'm getting stun locked. I can't attack. Sorry about that. Revive Chris's character. But sadly, I can't Lily stun lock as easily in this quest. That's the only downside to the quest, because there are just so many enemies. Unless you're playing 4-player, then you can get away with it. But generally 2 to 3, not unless there's a lot of freeze traps. Parasitic Gene Flow, maybe we'll get one of those later. Nice. So yeah, that red sword will be super good on my Yuka-Seal, who I was using earlier. Is I believe my red sword with 50 hit, which is insane that I got that, by the way, is on my Q-Cast, I believe, at the moment. It makes him actually somewhat good at status ailments. Area 6, Avoid Death. Avoid Death is probably one of the nicer ones, as long as it's not caves. Yeah, tons of items. Boxes throughout, also as a reminder. Tons of boxes. So if you're looking for box rares, quick way of just checking every possible area. Not the best for box runs, of course, but again, if you're just looking for them, let's get them randomly. 5 Bartles. Operation Keep Tiggy Safe. Must use my spinny blade. A very fast room, and it added time to the timer. Avoid using Meseta, whatever. Ooh, I almost died. That was scary. I believe these are going to be chances at more V101/Excalibur. We are on yellow ID, they get both. But who knows? Maybe we'll just randomly get an upgrade from these rooms. And again, I feel like if you're just randomly walking to mines to fight Sinnoh in the first place, like, you'll still do the equivalency if it takes a while to get to Sinnoh rooms, but when they appear, quite a few of them back to back. Let's debuff them a little bit. Nice fire trap to make them fall down more. Okay, added a little bit to the timer. Void Death, another easy one. Yeah, time only really matters if you're planning on doing multiple loops. We might just cancel after one loop. We'll see how we feel. Yeah, again, more chances of Sinnoh Blue. More chances of amazing rares. I don't see many Sinnoh Reds, though. I know they do spawn. Ooh, I'm not quite able to hit that. I'll do a quick spin around the room to see if we can get another healing circle. Might be a room that has it later. Yeah, there's one where it's like the room before falls. If you ever see that one guaranteed has a healing circle. It eventually becomes a meta of just determining whether or not you can remember where the healing circle rooms are. There we go. Kill that thing real quick. Anniversary badge, nice. Baran's is somewhere. Oh, that thing stood no chance against the chat. Rip. Do I have an AoE weapon with me? I do not. Should have brought a parasol. Alright, so I'm spinning around. I don't see a healing circle. Yeah, no healing circle. Oh well. Next room. Void Death. Not my favorite in Lily rooms, but whatever. Oh, there are traps here. I forgot that that's actually a thing, but that's okay. We have invincibility for a while. Enjoy the free invincibility, which just makes farming this even easier. Such a good quest. Oh, we got the long invincibility this time. It's lasting more than one wave. Love to see that happen. I mean, I would like a completely free clear. It definitely makes you feel less worried about using Berserk if you're a new player. You're just kind of like doing whatever you want, living on the edge every fight. Yes, that was an easy clear. Don't see a healing circle. Oh, boss time, because we're at 10 floors. I don't think I could stunlock, because I don't have V801, so chat can probably spread needle or whatever. Rebuff the party while we're here. There we go, nice and simple. So yeah, floors 10 and 20 will be guaranteed bosses. Where it goes from there. You're healing first? What a fool. Oh, I got damaged. I'll heal the team full screen. That's why I chose the Pomarl. Just get those full boss arena wide heals. Why not? HP material. I think I'll keep that. I don't know what the challenge was, but GG, I guess. We're keeping most of our time so far, which is good. Void healing? Yeah, we'll see. I'll try not to heal people unless they really need it. I'm gonna spam freeze to discourage them from doing things. Chat will do all the damage after that. I just realized I didn't bring a lot of fluids with me, but I do have Vivian, so I have a backup of these. On freeze. There we go. Just need a couple of these. Make it a little easier for chat. There's the Sinnoh Reds. I wonder where they were. Goodbye, Sinnoh Reds. So is there a healing circle? Spin around? No. Fair enough. It was canceling my spells there. That was awkward. Oh, there's a Grand Sorcerer. Our first foray into ruins. I believe we can also get random rooms that technically are like temple and stuff like that, but they have like normal enemies, if I remember correctly. So if you see them, don't get scared. We're not fighting episode 2 enemies. More DB sabers, don't need them. There are dart gunners. Okay, I wasn't sure. Silver badge, I want those at some point. Doing the free spam so chat could just easily kill the frozen enemies. Worth it. There's so many badges I need to... That's not a badge. That's also not a badge. Badge pickup fail. Guess they're over here, I think. Heavenly Arms, nice. Void healing, okay. That's why I always heal at the end of certain rooms in case we get that challenge, but fortunately all of us were full health. I'll do this to slow them down a little. Oh, I don't have special attack equipped because of what was happening last time. I remember. Let me put that back, actually. My special attack. Go. Pieces. One more TP. Following lunchtime. Nice, nice. Debuff them so chat doesn't need to heal. I almost thought that was a V101 or something, I'm not gonna lie. It's a silver badge. Back in the room. I think like a healing circle so far. I'm just gonna top off. Oh well. Okay, Forest definitely never has it, so I'm not gonna bother. I think there's like one room in caves that has it, one in mines, and 2 in ruins or something. I gotta relearn the room meta. Either way, we don't need to use traps in this area. I don't really care what the challenge is. I'm going to pass it. There we go. I'll even debuff in case this don't take damage. Don't take damage in forest is hilarious. As soon as you gel in them, it's over. Especially since I'm wearing red rings, so my damage taking is pretty low. Easy 90 seconds to get them off. Don't need anything there. Need enemies. That's it. It's fine, this is just caves. Just caves. Wow, when I gel in them, they can't even hurt me. This is so sad. Oh, chat, come on, that's so sad. We still have almost 19 minutes left on the clock. That's pretty good. I mean, we could go over time if we pass every challenge, but the fact that we've only lost a minute of time so far, pretty solid, team. Pretty solid. Good job. Oh, I got hit. Rip. Oh, rip Tiggy. Literally too powerful. I'm getting bullied by that. Although, funny enough, I don't think reviving counts as healing. I don't think that actually penalizes us, if I remember correctly. How do you counter a phalanx formation? I was gonna say, are you asking things very specific to the game mod I haven't played? I don't know what you mean by the phalanx formation. That's not a thing? I mean, do you mean them just lining up in general? Like, how do you beat infantry? Not about the game, it's about in real life. Aw, no, I think the revive counted. That's... Oh well, still got 60 seconds. The answer to that is cannon fire. They just become one big ball of people you can hit with one shot. So like, go ahead. Or form a line or a tight cluster of people. See what happens. Like kind of in. Bye, goodbye. Or Canada. More Sinnoh blue chances. But also uneven terrain horses or go around them. True. Well, that was a fast clear. We gained time on that one. Excellent. Void death. Probably doable. Oh, my bad. I was reading chat. The first dude you could go around. I mean, I think they would know. I don't think that really works on a phalanx formation. They just rotate. Unless it's in Mountain Blade, then they just stare at you as you go around them and then they die. Anniversary badge, not bad, not bad. Gold badge, take that. Deal with this enemy. But what's the point of getting around them as phalanx? I'm assuming you mean the giant shield support people. I mean, if they're in a tight dome formation, it doesn't matter if you rotate around them. If you just mean the line formation, the only thing you could really do is just try to outflank. That would be it in game. I want to recover some PP there. T has found what they find. Nemesis device with 30 hit? 50 hit. Wow, okay. Come on. That's quite a drop. Nice, I got mag invincibility. So technically team. One thing to also consider, mag blasts are super OP in this mode, if you can build it up. Phalanx are the spearmen, but in a rectangle formation. See, because when you say phalanx formation, that doesn't mean anything to me. Because I'm like, I know what phalanx are, but I'm like, what are they doing? Because they could do like the dome, for example, where they stack multiple shields. It's technically a phalanx formation. But if they're in a rectangle formation, I guess you would crush them from the sides. I don't think you would attack them from the back, in theory, unless they have literally nobody facing behind them. Romans is a perfect counter. I mean, things like catapults and siege weapons are the perfect counter nowadays. Comparatively. Goodbye, these Volmars. Why we don't see a lot of formations and armies anymore. It just became the era of the cannon. Well, that was easy. Mag Blast? There we go. Let's enjoy some super buffs. Right before a boss. Oh, we're actually at 20 minutes. Oh, Tiggy missed. Well, welcome to the super buff. Let's heal everybody. We'll go in. What boss is it? Avoid healing. Oh, no, Tiggy didn't get invincibility. Live, Tiggy, live. I don't have an AoE weapon. This is the best I could do. Alright, that was a pretty easy no-heal challenge. So yeah, I think we ended with as much time as we started, so good job, team. I forget if yellow has any fun rares or not with that boss. So let's go ahead and collect the timer goods. We ended up a minute. Good job. So now it's intermission, so restock, and then we can talk to the person and continue. So reduced invincibility chance, who cares? We didn't need it to clear that mission. That's just kind of like a fun extra. Okay, this time I'm gonna make sure to buy some tri-fluids. I don't want to be caught out. I believe it automatically fuels your traps, for people wondering. I don't believe you need to do anything for it. Let me identify the red sword before I forget about it. Yeah, there we go. Put the red sword away. There we go. One of the rares I was going for, we have found at last. And we did it when we gave up on the event quest. That sounds about right. Okay, put away my red sword for future characters. 20 dark, 15 hit. I'm actually completely okay with that. So I believe we gotta talk to... Yeah, the sparkle. There we go, I'm sparking. Avoid healing, okay. So right now we're up to 19,000 Meseta for clearing the quest. So again, depending on how well we do, we can end up with a lot of money on top of all the box rares, on top of everything else. I like that it also lets you just very easily get back to the shop, and the way to continue is right next to the shop. Just a really comfortable quest. Not speaking up praises for it. Wish more people ran this quest. They're definitely missing out. And sometimes at the end of the day, it's not specific rare hunts, it's about just having fun. Oh, speaking of which, I need to remember, my Luyula wears off in between. Rip. Buff everybody. There we go, easy 90 seconds. Void healing in a Baran's room? Interesting. Oh gosh, help me. Oh, I managed to stop the Baran. Someone help me. Thank you, thank you, Environment Invincibility. I would have taken so much damage there, I think, otherwise. I love how it's like reduced invincibility chance, but we still got it. So, GG to them, I guess. I'm gonna try not to heal. I'm gonna play aggressively here. Buffs. Another scape doll. I'll take that for later. Don't see healing circle. We'll move on. Avoid losing Meseta. Okay. Oh, that instant freeze. 40 hit untech? What did you get 40 hit untech? Kinda sick. DB Saber. Oh, I got DB Saber. Oh, that Del Saber died instantly. Rip Del Saber. Oh, Gay Ball? Nice, nice. Come off of me. Oh, there's a sorcerer here. I need help with it, I think. Oh, they're gonna do something. I wasn't able to stop them in time. Let's heal. These guys. No healing circle in this room, sadly. There is, however, a tri-fluid. I'm gonna go back for that. Oh, oops. Wrong warp. Avoid taking damage. Oh, that one's kind of monstrous in a mines area. Whatever. And I could try to debuff them repeatedly at least. debuff them. Oh, there's a 40 hit laser, but it had nothing on it. Oh, that would have been so good. I could have had a 50 hit laser or something. Disappointing. Yeah, and I'm just gonna spam freeze to reduce the odds of the team getting hit, and then whenever something gets frozen, I'm actually just gonna murder them. Also, they avoid taking damage when you have Berserk is so sad. That's definitely sad moments in PSO. The silver badges. The team is doing super hot. We're at 21 minutes. Avoid taking damage in Forest. I think we got that. As long as it's not zappers, I still like to call them. As long as it's not them, I think we're fine. I have red rings, so I'm not very likely to take damage. Nice, nice. Oh, Hildel. Oh, Hildel. Ruined things. My bad. Got a bonus, though, for speed clear. Yeah, I think if you clear fast enough, you also get money as well. Kinda nice, like bonus points. Avoid death. Oh, this is a room that should give us, Oh, no, this is a horrible room. This should give us a, what was I gonna say, healing circle. So we're gonna look for the healing circle at the end. I believe it's where Falls normally is. So feel free to go absolutely wild with traps. We should be able to restock them. Yeah, once you identify those rooms, it just helps. You kind of use like a few a room, but now it's like just go wild. There we go. Nice Del D follow-up. That enemy off me. Get some debuffs. A little worried about the sorcerer. Nice. Recruit his character, get some heals. Cool. It healed, but at what cost? Oh, what happened to Chris's buffs? Oops. Oh, buff Chris. Unless Chris died and I didn't see it. It's weird. Alright, so healing circle should be right back here. Yeah. Time for some TP. Nice. Now we can feel more confident knowing that there are 3, 9, 12 rooms left where you can use traps, regardless if we get more. Void Death in the Lily room. Interesting. Yeah, I got some freeze down at least. Got some Zalors. Got a gold badge. Nice. As long as I basically debuff them, I don't have anything to worry about. Chad will carry me. I don't need to do that much damage. A bronze badge, interesting. Okay. Avoid losing Meseta in the next area. Already at 26,000 for quest experience. Pretty good. Almost at 22 minutes built up, so the team is doing excellent. Buy these random enemies. As I said before, I don't actually want to fight Falls, so I am totally okay with getting penalties. Yellow ID Falls is so sad. It's their only weakness. Why you don't usually do a lot of runs with them in general. Let's... Oh, team killed that Lily instantly. Good job, team. 2 debuffs. I noticed I've gained quite a lot of experience despite it being episode 1. I only need 590,000 level. I think I've gained about 300k in the quest so far. Not a little more. Possibly more. Man, I missed my old timer. Another 90 seconds added. Team is just too monstrous. Void losing Meseta, whatever. Debuff time. Bronze bad. On freeze. There we go. Got some freezes. Yeah, I prefer to see Avoid using Meseta when it's like a Lily Room that we don't have good control over. Or avoid damage when it's like Forest is also pretty free. It's a little unlucky to get that on like Ruins. It's like, yeah, there's just too many things that can hit you. Yeah, this whole time we're what rares are we running? All of them. All of them except for the falls rare, because we don't care. Some more Sinnoh Reds. Not bad. Two zaps, and you're done. Nicely done. Waiting for all players. Alright, boss fight. I like that even if I touch it, avoid healing. Okay. I mean, all of us have invincibility, so joke's on this boss. Fortunately, the boss condition is always static, so there's no RNG whether or not you're going to lose the run to it. Oh boy, that is just some big damage going towards the boss. GG. Yeah, and I like that it paces out the bosses too, so it's even pretty just solid across the board for XP, if you need it. I'll heal in case it's a no-heal challenge, because going 1 HP into a no-heal challenge feels terrible. Oh, Holy Ray, okay. See that? We even have boss rares. Oh, avoid taking damage, don't mind if I do. We're already up to 30,000 Meseta if we complete the quest. Which we could do just by choosing to, I think, just go to the quest counter. Just cash out. Yeah, when we're 23 minutes ahead, I don't see the reason in cashing out yet. Goodbye, Golgus. Beautiful, beautiful XP. Super easy. Love to see it. Another avoid taking damage quest. That's doable. Most of these enemies I should just be straight up immune to thanks to Red Ring, and our team is really tanky. We have 2 casts. Slimes could hit us though. Those could be the run-enders. The bonus. I'm gonna throw out a couple fireballs. Again. Let's wait them from doing anything. There we go. Go slightly out of range. Silver badge. Nice. Excellent. Another 90 seconds added. So many badges. Avoid using the setup. Windows on the ceiling. Nice shot. Ever destroyed the Dubchick switch. Boomerang. I think healing was allowed, so I'm gonna heal. That's always the concern. When you miss it because you're mashing, it's like, oh no. Pretty sure it's just miss that. I don't think it was heal. There we go. GG to Sinnohs. And I love that the challenges where it's like don't use money, and then if you're like a new player, you're like, wait, you use money? How do you lose Maseta? Oh, he actually punched through. Damage is too high. What about now? Oh, never mind. Find out later. I believe this should be the healing circle room. Let's go ahead and reset our stuff. That is a very comfortable amount of traps. I'm sure both of you are at now. What do you think, Maseta? And then it gave us invincibility? Oh, the game is so kind. Convenient. I'm just gonna go up in melee into Belra while I'm invincible, because why not? Endless only strats. It's easy, just walk up in melee. Like, what are you so scared for? You got it. I'm not even gonna dodge until invincibility wears off. There we go. Full on murder circle. The chances of potentially, I think yellow gets spread needle, amongst other things. They might get swordsman lore, I forget. From the Del Sabers. There's quite a few good rares. Pretty sure they get spread needle amongst those. They might get a cycle 1 attempt, I'm not sure. Like, genuinely, I think they do. It's either yellow that gets it, or green gets a cycle 1 attempt. These... Anything else dropping of interest? I'll go to the next area. We're 24 minutes. I think that was don't use money. We still have invincibility? Oh, we did briefly. Oh, that's a shame. Let's debuff. Kill the Sinnohs. Oh, I missed Chris with the buff somehow. Interesting. Let me reapply it. Everybody. Nicely done. So 4 floors left of just all traps. There's no way. There is no way you will run out of traps without just willingly just flicking the stick every step. So this should be very interesting. I do like that dynamic where the healing circles make it so that casts can maintain power throughout, with like a little bit of inconsistency. So you're always worried the first several floors, like when am I going to get my first healing circle? And once you get it, it's like, what a relief. Complete the run. Hello, Sinnoh Blue. Oh, I didn't debuff. Debuff you. There we go. Expect the Sinnoh damage. Silver badge. You done? Time to heal. Need some dive fluids. Honestly, I'm doing pretty good TP-wise. Avoid taking damage. Okay, it's just caves. As long as we don't fight too many dragons, that's just doable. I'm gonna go ahead and just 360 lightning every now and then to dissuade them. Yeah, chat's got the rest. Or 360 lightning. Chat had enough of that. Definitely. Nice. Should debuff into 360 lightning. I think that would have been the better tactic. Whatever. Do that for next time. Freezes down for the chat. Ding. Pretty good there, yeah. Kill everybody. Avoid death. Okay. Oh, we're in a Brand's room. Pretty sure. So this will be interesting. I'm like, don't we all try to avoid death in a Brand's room? Don't think it's always up to us though. Mine material, I kind of want that. Let's get rid of resist flame to pick up. Pop some boxes. Wow, we're at 24 minutes. This is getting gross, the amount of advantage we have. Getting absolutely gross. dagger with 50 hit. What a shame. If only it was... If only it had better weapon types. Would have been interesting to pick up. I would have checked out to see what it was normally, but just a dagger. Buffs again. 25 minutes, go team. Avoid death. Let's debuff. Oh, I got the freeze on the Lily. Nice, nice. Come on, more red swords. Let's go, red swords. I love caves. Let's go. More lilies, opposite ends of the room. Let's zap into debuffs. Give the chat the most chances to deal with the enemies. Silver badge, not bad. Ooh, so good. Are we still alive on my screen somewhere, which has me concerned? Okay, there it is. Ah, joke's on you, Lily. I have Cure Paralysis on. Never took it off. Debuff. That's not the right debuff. That's the right debuff. Nice. Absorbed 70 TP a hit on a sit. Another 90 seconds to the clock. Team is just too fast, too powerful. We got one more normal room left, and then it's boss time. Avoid using the setup. Okay. Maybe some chances of frozen shooter or something from the hill belts. Although I think actually there can't be rare enemies. That's the only downside I think to endless mode. I think if you're looking for rares, they can't spawn. That's like the only downside from what I recall. But if you're just looking for normal farm, which generally that's what yellow ID is looking for. Pretty good. Yeah, plus if we want to do hilled out rares, we'll do a different area anyway. Or if we're doing lily rares, we'll be doing different quests anyway. Yeah, there we go. Goodbye, hilled out. Okay, it's gonna be either dragon or machine, because it can't be Dark Falls. Let's see what it is. 50-50. Who are we getting? Preferably dragon. It's easier. Yeah, there we go. Oh, avoid taking damage. That one, funny enough, hard. Just getting clipped by random fall damage. Well, I got mag invincibility the normal way, so GG, I guess. Revenge of the bazookas, I see. Didn't quite get mag blast. I think the meta, it's not that hard to survive. Well, if you take any damage, you get a penalty, which is what I was looking to avoid. Surviving easy, not getting clipped randomly, much harder. I'm gonna walk backwards. Okay, I did not get clipped, good. Also, that falling on you makes you get the penalty. That right there. There's dumb ways you could lose it. That was a super good clear, and we get box rares. See any good box rares here? Anything fun? Doesn't look like it. Oh, somebody popping the music just as we leave. That's so sad. Rip the music CD. Just immediately gonna leave. I'll take the money, I guess, from the boss. Be decent. 4K. Oh. Oh, are we fighting falls? Oh, we did too well. Oh, we did too well. Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, team. We did too well. I'm so sorry.
Is that a monolith?
It is a monolith. Well, I'm not really geared for this, so this will be fun. Oh well. Hey, one of our rare multiplayer endless ones. Yeah, I don't have like any of the normal items I should be having. Oh, it's doing the thing where I can't select the other row. Oh, I have to do it manually, I think. Annoying. Well, on the plus side, guess I could go back to making this one Guffoey. I don't know why that happens, why it sometimes doesn't allow me to hold 2 buttons and get the alternate command. Not supposed to do that. I blame PSO. It's for not reading my controller correctly. It keeps thinking I'm like holding only 1 button down when I'm holding down 2. I'm not really sure what causes it. Yeah, their fire damage is very mediocre, but it's the best I got. I think I got Mag Blast slapping the boss in its many mouths. So congratulations, team. I think this has only happened maybe one other time on stream where we fought Falls as a group. I fought Falls solo before. I actually got the melee, how rare. I still have Mag Invincibility, so I'm not really that worried at the moment. Now, on the plus side, this character is the Falls Slayer. So, even if I don't have, like, all the proper gear, this character is really good at killing this boss. Because I have a shotgun, or not a shotgun, well, it's technically a shotgun, but a sniper that shoots really quickly and double hits. And I have Red Ring's accuracy, and I have Red Ring's damage bonus. So, I should do a lot of damage to this boss when I'm not using Fireball. Grant's going. Ooh, short cycled. Unfortunate. I got focused hard there, chat. Yeah, if I was set up better, I would have regular Foey for this. Welcome, Chaos Mania. We accidentally falls. Hopefully you're doing well. The damage canceling was real there. Hope the runs are going well. We did have a surprise rare of the stream. I managed to get a red sword with hit. It wasn't what we were looking for. And yeah, we accidentally did too well and we fought Falls, so oops. Oops, we're just too good, chat. Also, holy, I'm about to get so much XP from this. Nice, 80,000 experience straight up. Love to see it. So good job, team, at managing the penalties. Your reward is Falls, if you just want to fight Falls. Get rid of these, don't need these, don't need these. New meaning is skill issue. Yo, we were too good, we accidentally extended the run. We didn't mean to. Reduce invincibility, room clear time decrease. Okay, so we'll still keep going. Those are things we don't care about. Like, we're so far ahead in clear time, who cares? I'm just gonna put away some items because I picked up some junk by accident. I'm at 3 gold badges so far in this character. Nice. Okay. I think I'm ready to continue. Oh, be right back? Okay, we'll take a short break. It's true. Our team was too good. So congratulations, team. You were officially too good. We started with 20 minutes to clear a run, and now it's at 26 minutes. I believe the penalties are semi-random that you get for clearing a loop. Like, some of them are like reduced invincibility time. There's invincibility chance, which is the thing of making you immortal. think sometimes they, if it goes far enough, we get to see some of the other ones, but those are probably the most common. But with 26 minutes, there's no reason not to just do another loop. Also, I can't believe I only need 33,000 to level. I'm pretty sure I entered at like 90 or 100 or 1.1 mil to level. So her actually getting another level up is huge for me. So I could finally start freeing up her units. I think in 3 levels, I could just completely remove a god ability. Feel pretty good on this character. I could get like permanent V801. Oh, speaking of which, do I want to prep for that eventuality? Welcome back. Sure. Hold it V801. Yeah, there we go. Faster buffs, faster healing. Now we're bursting. Hopefully you're doing well, Chaosmania. Would the goal of every PSO stream. We're already gonna get 50,000 Meseta clearing the quest. The quest reward is real. Unfortunately, is this the room where we get immediately the traps? I always confuse it between this one and another one. It's a little unfortunate to get it literally room 1. That means it's just one less in the run. Oh, the slow-mo. Doing well, the weekend is here. Nice, nice. I took today off. Chat is wondering. I normally work during these hours. I was like, you know what? I haven't done a PSO event. Originally, I was going to take a break, but honestly, we're going to go until Endless ends. So if this video ends up being long before we take a small break, it is what it is. I'm not editing it. Deal with it, PSO watchers. My break was supposed to be like 17 minutes ago, but I need to go like get food. I think I'll leave the stream running. I think it's only going to be like 15 minutes or so. Waiting for the break. Oh, we only got 84 seconds. Hello, Healing Circle. I might as well stake you. Better than nothing. Okay, apply some buffs. Don't think I need Escape Doll. Avoid healing. Okay. It's just Forest. I'm not that worried. Yeah, okay, Ephinea, we're playing one of my favorite quests of all time in PSO, the Endless Mode, where the rooms are random. The enemy spawns are mostly not random in those rooms. And there's a little bit of a strategy of holding out for like the healing circles. I just like the dynamic of it. It doesn't feel like casts are like overwhelmingly strong in it. They don't get traps like every room, but there's enough healing circles, unlike a normal episode 1 quest, where you don't feel useless by the end either. So I think like 1 force, we're still adding to the clock even with the time penalty. That's really funny to me, actually. Team, we're just too good. We're at 27 minutes. Oh, avoid healing, but it gave us invincibility to start. GG. Trying to freeze the sorcerer. There we go. Let's see back to Vivian. Yeah, I think just having faster Rabarda is just more useful for the group versus my, like, pure paralysis. Just free stats and debuffs. Nice. See the sorcerer against the wall. Teleport it out of the way. Goodbye. Maybe Dark Runners, huh? Do a lightning to make sure the room doesn't attack. Where I also think forces are good for crowd control, not for damage. If I do just a couple of these, there's not really much they can do. I happen to get a freeze. Nice. Or if the team happens to use Frozen Shooter, that's also fine. I'll blame the team on that one. A Guardiana, but no hit. A little disappointing. Up in evade material, who cares? Again, another room clear with no penalties. That's sick. I actually wanted that money. I'm really sad we didn't get that money. That looked like a ridiculous amount on the floor, to be honest. Okay, 2 lilies. We're gonna lightning to make sure they don't do anything. Anniversary badge, nice. I kinda wanna listen to a song. Can't use telepipes in the class. Shoutouts to AntaresConvoy. He does like this song. There we go. Just clearing so fast. We're still at positive time, even with the time penalty. Jeez. Void taking damage, bonus if you defeat everything in 1 minute and 15 seconds. Nope, I took damage. Not quite enough defense, sadly. Rip, no falls. Oh darn, chat, we're not gonna fight falls. Darn. Yeah, that is sad though. I have slightly not enough defense even with Red Ring to avoid the damage. I think in single player, I can avoid that damage, because I think nothing can hurt the Pomarl with it. Oops. Yeah, multiplayer, they do just enough damage. Whatever. Freeze is going. Okay, more sorcerers. Nicely done. Notice Chris is at 198. Chris, did you level? You're getting ever closer to the max. Void death? Well, I hope I don't die in forest. That would be pretty embarrassing. Oh, okay. Could have been thinking of Tiggy's characters. Their ever-growing levels. Yeah, so far this run is going well. Then we'll switch back to, I guess, more typical runs afterwards. Yeah, if we do get like a 4-man group, I would love to do a 4-man episode 2 endless. That to me would be insanely fun. There's not a lot of rare enemies you'd want outside a temple anyway, so you're missing very little. Okay, easy clear. Avoid using the setup, it's fine. I was prevented from resounding, that was kind of scary actually. Freeze the lily. Nice, nice. By these random enemies. I wonder what will happen first. Us completing our run in Endless where we declare it's over, or me leveling. Oh, I got trolled. I didn't have Cure Paralysis on. That's okay. Use a Tri-Fluid. Rebuff. Oh, there is a healing circle here. I didn't notice it. Okay, I'm gonna try to remember from now on. This room with the lilies, healing circle. So we'll let Tiggy possibly get the healing circle. Yeah, I gotta be mindful of those, because having those is huge. Challenges avoid taking damage. Oh boy, in mines? Where everything has lasers? Yeah, okay. Cool story game. I don't think that one's gonna happen. It's probably the most unrealistic one of the challenges. Between the Barans, everything having laser, everything doing something other than attacking. That's a pretty much you're not gonna fight falls kind of run. But hey, we're not looking to fight falls, so this is fine. I'm just looking to stun lock a little bit. still spinning towards me. Please go away. Okay, let's get some debuffs going. He doesn't explode. There we go. Sword them in the back. Proper duel. Truly the most honorable of duels has occurred. We're gonna go ahead and get that tri-fluid. I believe. Anything else in the... Move on. Avoid death. Okay, mostly doable. Now we get to play little mini games in the chat. See, this is where if we had like a if we wanted to do bets on stream, it'd be bets whether or not the upcoming boss is Dragon, Bolt Up, or like this, the Worm boss. You have a 1 in 3, and then it becomes a 50-50. Unless you missed what the other boss was, then it's always the 1 in 3, I guess. So we are losing a little bit of time, so eventually we'll reset the run, but there's no reason to cancel. We're just doing too good at the moment. By Bulmer. Tri-fluid, amazing. I don't even need to restock anymore. Thank you, game. Oh, Dragon Boss, okay. Dragon Boss when we all have invincibility, nice. And as well, I might as well build meter since Mag Blast might actually be important here at some point. I'm only at 40, but at least I can donate. Thanks to the melee moves. Oh, I got clipped while running away. That's so sad. That was so sad. I was moving in my defense when I got hit. Or at least 5 steps, but I got hit by Jank. Oh well. Take the money though. There. Zap the boxes they got. Yeah, nothing of interest there. Oh well. Next area. Void Death. Okay, another fairly simple challenge. There's a lot of enemies, and we started with invincibility, which is kind of nice. Oh, did the Dill Sabers only drop the DB Saber? No, it had to be the Claws that drops it, never mind. Weird timing on the item drop, I think. Look at all this beautiful experience. Nice freeze. Here for the Team Spread Needle. Power material, I probably want that. Void healing. Easy enough. We're either gonna be at full or dead and nothing in between. As long as I don't rest it and make people fail the challenge, we should be fine. Out a few fireballs, how they like it. Nice. I actually wanted that money. I did not mean to go to the next room. Oops. Well, we're here now. Yeah, so I think after this, maybe we'll just do some rare monster hunts or something. Yeah, endless go on for quite some time, hence the name. And oh man, so fun to mow these enemies down. So this is basically like badge heaven, if nothing else. Just so many easy waves back to back. Don't need to worry about lobbying. Earn those rewards. 84 seconds, not bad. Up the boxes in case there's photon drops. No photon drop. Boy taking damage. Ooh, but it's against... Potentially against Hill Delts, which are not my favorite. I mean, I guess I could try to stun lock them a little bit. And again, I'm thankful I have Red Ring, which makes the challenge way easier. I'm gonna try to slow them down. Nice. Debuff's going. Easy peasy. Okay. Take the money. Oh, final Rappy. One final Rappy. There we go. Less than the money now, and we'll move on. Because I really just want to kill that Rappy. Oh, Scar. Come on, I wanted you to be a badge or a photon drop. Game, please. Wait, taking damage? Yeah, this one might not be too bad. So I'm really happy. We're still above 20 minutes, despite it penalizing how much time we acquire. So, reason to stop. What a quest. Bronze badge. Too much here. Avoid losing the setup, but it's cave. Okay. Look at that. Go on the team, spam Robarda, left the game. Finish with melee. Lily died. Zap zap. Save. Do I want an HP material from this? Maybe? There we go. I was gonna say, it had to freeze eventually. Odds were in my favor. Oh, that B801 feels so good. Oh, it's a damage. The Robarda loops. Oh, we're gaining time again. Nice. That was so sad. I actually just wanted the money there. Portal again. Okay, they can't injure me at least. I don't know if curing status ailments counts as healing. Guess we'll find out again. It's been a while since I played it. I'm assuming no. Goodbye, Sinnoh Blue. Yeah, Tiggy's ID is definitely the god of endless, at least for me in episode 1. It's just so powerful. It pretty much has every rare you would want. Unless you're just going purely for uber rares, then you can do those. Well, if it's not on a rare enemy, of course. I'm getting pretty close to leveling. I only need 120,000. Last impression. I could pick that up. Avoid taking damage, but we have invincibility to start. That's somewhat fair. But when it wears off, I'm gonna be very sad. Oh, it wore off. So sad. Oh, this is the song where it's just really unbalanced, and I wish they would re-release this file with the proper sound balancing. Last impression. Okay, now I know what song to fix for the future for chat. I don't know why it's so quiet. It's like easily like 8 or 9 decibels lower than every other song. It's just really awkward where you can't hear the singer at all over anything you're doing. I don't think this is intended. Oh, I got meleeed. Rip. Buy and do Belrose. Need a couple people left. Death? Okay. As long as I just deal with the lilies. Not too bad. Breezes here and there. Debuffs. That. Okay, a couple of Rebardeds for the team. 360 lightnings, keep the lilies from doing anything. Assuming they're all dead, it was much of help. Oh no, there was one still. Sometimes I can't tell. Ooh, nice fire trap. Let's see if we make this immortal. I almost have Mag Blast, sadly, but I can't quite get there. See, this is where if I was 2 levels higher, I'd have PB create, and I would actually consistently, it looks like, always have Mag Blast for the final boss. Because I only need 8 points across like a 10-minute run or so, which is not hard to do with PB create. This boss. Sitting on 68,000 quest money, not bad. And I do have Vivian equipped, so the damage is actually decent. There we go. Not quite Excalibur, but ATP is still pretty high. The boss barely got the heal out in time. Oh, I got hit twice. That's a shame. No penalties though. So we ended with 25 minutes. So we lost a minute across all the time penalties. I'm still really happy with that. Good job, team. Bar to 28. Maybe? I should just settle for 29, so I don't need 28 at this point. let's put away some items. Stricter penalties? I think that really matters too much. We've generally been getting like one penalty or all the penalties. Not a lot of in between. We'll keep going. Almost leveled though. Nice. Hopefully everybody's enjoying the millions of badges raining down upon us. Wait, oh, we're starting immediately with a room that refills traps. That's unfortunate. Again, you want to see these around like floor 5, floor whatever. Oh no. Well, I did manage to avoid death, so chat should feel proud of me. I'm so tanky as the Fomarl, I didn't die to 1400 in the face. I think that deserves a round of applause. I face tanked. Alvisha would be proud. I didn't even dodge it, I just took it right to the face. And I guess in a way, this is good, because I'm gonna get Mag Blast sooner now. The joke's on the game. Okay, I don't know where the other spellcaster is. Careful out there. Flip these things. Some chances to spread needle. Oh, rip Chris. I'm assuming you got sorcered. Yeah, you got sorcered. Up time. Oh, look at it. I need a Vivian with hit. This right here is exactly what I'm talking about. I only couldn't do that because I didn't have enough hit. So sad. Ooh, that's a big penalty for failure now. That's gonna be a bit rough. Still got some time though. There we go, all the team. Avoid healing? Okay. Fortunately, we just healed. Lilies, where are the lilies? Oh, opposite. Okay. Yeah, there they are. Already did though. Okay, just don't heal. Do it. Resist the urge to rest after one strike. Show the bravery. Bronze bag. Go pick this up. Off the boxes, nothing of interest. I'll double check the bonuses of doing multiple loops. I think it drives up the price, or not the price, it drops up the Meseta drops from enemies. I know it has some positive effects, like there's a reason to continue loop versus resetting the loop. Bronze badge, okay. Well, if I needed any ad slots, or if I needed other materials, I think I could go ahead and max the character if I want to. I suppose if I really wanted TP material, I could burn it. Nice. Don't need to reson 20, we'll ignore that. Easy kills. I'm getting bopped a lot. Damn. No penalties. ultis though. Spamming the heals. Let's go. Try fluid. See what we get. Void healing. Okay. Probably deal with that again. I'm glad we healed. Entering this area. I've made that mistake too many times in Endless, where I'm like, oh, you know, I'm at 300 health, but I'm playing like Ranger, so I'm not very likely to take damage, and then I'm like, oh. Now it matters. I need to survive some set damage. Bronze badge. So far, no rares from mines. Hopefully we get something soon. A ruin. Random escape doll. Oh no, he's stun locking me. Oh, there we go. Slow-mo. That's painful. It's no red, okay. Up time. Oh, I sent a red. He died instantly. 935 Meseta. That is a lot of drop Meseta on the ground, I'm not gonna lie. Nice, no penalty. Heal. Debuff. Avoid death. The Lily Room, that's always fun. Freezes, and all zap. I don't know how I didn't get paralyzed. The graphic touched me. And now I leveled. Did I get accuracy? I did not get accuracy. Oh, that's painful. Soon I will have the accuracy I seek. Just do a couple of lightning zaps. Freeze what I can. Thank you, B801. Oh, no! I got touched by Lily. I thought it was already dead. Because I saw people attacking it. That was so sad. Oh, rip. Not a death I prefer. I just leveled 2. It's not like I needed TP. That's fine. We're taking damage. Oh, and ruins? So many things that could damage me. Get away from me. Aw, bronze badge. Disappointing. How did zap the falls out of existence? Goodbye, bolt ball. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's spinning in circle. What was going on there? It was like rotating in place. I thought it was like a spinning top for a second. Never seen that one before. Bravely melee into a no damage challenge. Bro, let's go. Oh, Indie Belro, go away. I'm gonna zap the rooms so the team can't get injured. Ooh, there's some enemies just outside my reach, which feels scary. Room is just like slightly too big to cheese. Wasn't too bad though. Yeah, there we go. I think what we'll do, oh gosh. I think what we'll do though, I think regardless, if we manage to clear this loop, I will do a hard cutoff at next loop, because I do need food at some point. And then I'll take a break. I'll leave the stream on, I think. I think the stream will just be there forever. But I definitely need to step away for food at some point. Like going on 12:50. Freeze. Tapped on some Meseta. Sure, I'll pick up. This quest is pretty good at giving Meseta. So many drops. Is that the double 20k drop? Nice. Let's heal. 5 bucks. We're taking damage. Okay, another nearly impossible challenge. Thank you, game. Appreciate it. It's literally everybody can get around defense. No pressure. We'll dive blue. I freeze the room. No one can get hit. Nice. Silver bat. Nice freeze. Bounce back. Don't mind if I do. Sinnoh tried. Get a little bit for the team. No sense in getting ahead. Yeah. Void death. Okay. Oh, brands. Oh god, brands though. No, not the brands. Okay, we froze the brands. Okay, we're good. The panic is over. That's an easy way to lose a run. Just don't get hit, and then it's just brands right there. There we go. Buff time, let's go. Easily killed. Sinnoh is significantly less scary when frozen and debuffed. Okay, not bad, not bad. It's boss time. Avoid using the setup, easy clear. Already gonna go up almost 100k on the quest, on top of how much gold we've been picking up, slash the equivalency thereof, randomly walking around. That has this down. It didn't die there. Okay, there we go. Needed one more hit. Close enough. Chat getting a bazillion photon blasts, which is pretty good. I could potentially donate towards it. Unfortunately, I just don't build it very quickly as a force. So that's why I went more support force, just to go for buffs and heal range. And I could do stuff like this. I'm so used to that little pop-up when you're doing like TTF. I was like almost waiting for the dialogue box. Some more dye fluids up. Don't need this many. Area without an ability to recoup. Okay. Enemies there. Just got the rest. Belras, the Hippocampus. There's a sorcerer here, which has me concerned. I just saw a teleport. Ooh, it's in a place I can't really hit it easily. Unfortunate. Chat hit it though. Good job, chat. Is that a... Oh, I thought it was a gold badge. Wait, taking damage. Will be interesting. I mean, at least Jellin mostly works on that. Most of these people I should resist. I should not be able to take damage from these guys while debuffed. A second debuff. Work down. Lavis Cannon found after defeating Gibbles. Sure. Yeah, I think after lunch break, I might return to the Psycho Wand grind. Try a few different methods of Psycho Wand. But it's nice to get a little break. That is one of the actual uber rares that would have use. I would be spamming it all the time, most of my runs. I do love Rabarda, I do like Rafoi, I do like Razond. If I had one wand where I could just autopilot going forward, don't even need to worry about my TP, it would be amazing. If this room had a healing circle like hidden away. I'm gonna check real quick. No, this box. Oh well, it was worth. At least to confirm. Ooh. Getting slapped by Arlen there. Silver badge, don't mind if I do. D-Ban wore off, that's awkward. Some missed with the D-Ban use earlier. Nope. Nice paralysis. Goodbye, Dark Hunter. It dodged my Zador. That was a stop it in time. I think I did pop its other crystal at least. Nothing to worry about there. We're taking damage. This will be... Yeah, I think this might be our last wave through, because I'm definitely feeling the hunger now. Who knows, maybe we'll just get another red sword for no reason. Oh, I thought it was out of range. Foolish. Nice, simple, casual murder. The way PSO was intended. Oh, dragon. Goodbye. Yeah, just 5 more areas. Well, I guess technically 4. 4 more areas to clear than the boss. So ending with almost... Ooh, a lot of snows. Almost got it. That had the freeze trap though. Could have been much worse. Yeah, we could say actively, we went for Excalibur, we went for V101. Might have gotten an obscure Psycho Wand chance. Either from Sorcerer or Belclaw. I know that both of those have it, I just forget which ID it's on. We'll check at the end once we're done with the run. Gotta spread the right information versus the misinformation. Not level 20. Level 15. Wait, losing Meseta. Brutal. Definitely give up time for the Sinnohs. I mean, at this point, I might as well just melee tank. It can't hurt me. That could hurt me, though. Get some Gazond or Razond if I can. Okay, there we go. Good run. Photon drop. Nice, nice. Fireball for the future. Sinnoh, take power material. Gotta stop him from lasering, get lasered anyway. Lucky. Ah, even in the slow-mo, I got the kill. Alright, healing circle. Definitely gonna take the healing circle. Want that restock. I'll heal the team for HP though. Team is too tanky. It takes forever to full health. Nice. Okay, I actually have Mag Blast. So at some point, if the team wants to Milo Eula, like at the end of this area, let me know. We can end whatever boss we're about to fight with like the god stats. If it's Worm Boss, I feel really bad. And honestly, Dragon 2, I feel kind of bad. Yeah, I'll use Mila at the end. I'll type using Mila when I'm ready. That way we can enjoy it for a room. It's very rare I end up getting it, but I think just due to getting hit repeatedly in one of the other rooms, like getting shot in the face by the Centaur actually helped me out significantly. Oh, I got hit. Stupid claw ducking attacks. Thing. There we go. Big damage time. GG to whatever boss we're about to fight. This is a good way to end the run. You get to Milo the last couple of rooms. So again, I really do think the meta involves at least one PB create on most characters, just to get the earlier Mila. That is a big bonus. Avoid taking damage. We got Super Mila. We might be fine. I'm the only one that will probably take damage if there's somebody that's going to take damage. But I think with 1500 defense, I'm not as worried. Oh, the jump attack. Come on. Attacks are so stupid. Oh, they could still hurt me through that in general. Oh, that's unfortunate. Never mind. Episode 1 ruins just sucks in multiplayer for avoiding damage. They're doing like 5 damage to me. It's so sad, but enough to fail the challenge. Oh well. Okay. And I guess it's boss time. Rip boss, right? Oh, worm boss, no! No, worm boss, bail! You can't win this. We have shit to defend 61 of invincibility. You physically can't win. It's not possible. I'm gonna be dead before the invincibility wears off. Oh my god, GG worm boss. We still had 7 seconds of invincibility, I'd just like to state. Literally unwinnable for worm boss, GG. That matchup was intense. Okay. I'm gonna choose to cash out the event. We'll go on a short break here. Yeah, we're gonna speak to Momoko to end the quest. Man, oh man. Extra time lost for penalty? Wow, the game really wants us to stop having time. That's fine. 12 silver badges I can't put away. 3 gold. 17 bronze. Lots of power materials. Okay. I know I'm about to get a lot of money, so I should just deposit most of it into the bank. Preemptively. Tri-fluid, nice. Gives me some time later in cash. Okay. Be happy with how that went. Oh, I forgot to put my B801. That would have been awkward. Don't need any of these back. I'll figure out who's gonna be my badge holder. I need somebody to hold it at some point. Guess I could make it my Fomoral, I guess. Or what I'll do... No. She's gonna keep it where it is. I'm gonna use one of my spare character bags. Hold on the badges, because I think I have some on there. Yep, see everybody after the break. Except for Chris, he should probably rest. Nice playing with everybody. Let's hand in that quest. Thank you, 87,000 Basetta. Nice. Finally getting the payout we deserve, chat. Let's talk a little bit as we give a sign off for YouTube. We do need to take those breaks. How do we feel the session went overall? Well, I got to play with friends, so pretty happy. We got a mix of gold, silver, and bronze badges, couple of photon drops here and there, and we got the surprise rare of the stream, which is a red sword with hit. Thank you again, Tiggy, for making the game and playing and giving Endless a shot. Hopefully both of you enjoyed Endless. I feel like if I'm gonna play outside of an event, this would probably be like one of the only events or quests I would run, quote unquote. Because I just like the fact that it could just push you to just keep doing better. And it's there. You got the smart link, that's true. I forgot about that. Yeah, Endless is a lot of fun. I do like episode 2 Endless, but it has the caveat you need 4 players. Well, not need. You need at least 3 players. 2 players, most of the areas are fun, except for jungle, because that's where the murder lily is. But otherwise, episode 2 Endless is also pretty fun. So if we're just looking for generic rares, who knows? Maybe we'll try that in the future. So I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna leave the stream on. We're gonna reconvene in probably like 20 minutes. And then we're just gonna keep on PSOing. So thank you all for those that attended. If you want to, you're more than welcome to stick around, or if you want to come back when we're back from break, that's totally fine. But from the standpoint of YouTube, we gotta say goodbye to YouTube. So if you did watch to this point, the video or the VOD, just like to say thank you again for watching. See you again next time. And hopefully you feel better soon, Chris. Get some rest.